探索に挑戦。冒険者の生活はどうやら性に合っているようだ。
Fucking serious? Hope you're doing well. I kind of was until just now when I tried redeeming the 3 Girls Frontline 2 codes that we got from the stream, but apparently they already expired today. So no, actually I don't think I am now. Well, that's 300 dead gems down the fucking drain. Swear to fucking God, the more Chinese devs copy Hoyo and literally every fucking thing that they can. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, on one hand, I get that, you know, copying the fucking big dog in town, you know, gets you the bag, but shit, man. Did you also have to fucking copy the fact that their fucking stream redemption codes only last for a fucking day, too? Fucking burn in hell, Yuzhong. Well, enough Chinese players want to see him do that already, so I guess one more guy like me couldn't hurt. To be fair, it's not like the redeem codes would have ruined my day anyway. Now that I remember, today, the day for me today kind of started off on a really bad start too. That is, I had to go fucking talk to my brother. So, the day was already basically ruined because of that. So to be fair, not really much, kind of hard to make the day even worse. Now that I think about it.
Hyohon 15個すべて採取完了。金属と陶器の2層容器で低温保存しました。今夜には船に乗せられます。
高速船で火翼の集いに送り、
伝達し西帝の特急便で届けて、その後は小玉のこの北側から水路に出て、
Hey, this guy rolls welcome back.
専用の関所から色承知しました。つまり
Younger or elder, older. Just for your information, whenever I talk about my brother, just remember that I fucking hate him.
緊張しないで。
He's the only person in my life that I actually genuinely fucking hate. Takes a lot for me to hate a person, and usually I don't. But I make one exception.
ヤランさん、ご指示通り今すぐ任務の手配をいたします。空簸を含む鉱物と、あら鋭いわね。植物と鉱石の標本の中にはファデュイに関する写真も入っている。ファデュイの研究所、いえネフェルさんと取引するときは、北の大陸情報網、簡単に言う。でもネフェルさん、ただ北の大陸情報網は情報を売るだけじゃなく、世界各地にスパイを配置。いえ、北の大陸情報網の表だ。リーユエは彼らの地図の上もうそれになんだかんだ言って、あら北の大陸情報網にはもちろんお金、彼女を説得するのに十分すぎるくらい持っているわ。ネフェルさんに借りを、彼女と関わっ、それと私とネフェルさんが一緒にいるのを見かけたら取引の最中だと思っていいわ。私を信用してくれるのなら耳を塞いで何も聞かず何もしないで。そうすればいろいろなトラブルをさ。それじゃああ、それともう一つ、リーユエは
思考合一プロジェクトの本拠地へようこそ。ほら、メインプロジェクトの施設はもうできてるんだ。みんな準備万端だよ。おお、いい雰囲気だな。娯楽小説に出てくる若き冒険者たちの最初の拠点って感じだぜ。学院祭っぽい感じもするぞ。みんなで集まって研究をしてチームを組んで自分を鍛える。なんだかワクワクするぜ。
Hey, Cinelava, thanks so much for a 20-month resub. Molek. Hope you're having a better weekend than I am.
学院祭、学生やガイドや安全責任者としてチームに専門家も派遣する。今時の言い方で言うなら訓練と実践の両方を兼ね
Yeah,
た
Unwrap,
前
welcome
進
back.
基地かな。新兵たちにはこれから直面する挑戦につい
Hey,
て
mate, peace,
ちゃん
welcome
と
back.
意識して訓
How's my
練して
day?
もらわない
Pretty
と
dog shit.
未知の
Started
領
off
域に繰り
started
込む
off
のが
horrible.
その
Had to go
後だ
talk to
ろ。
my brother. So that's always a great start to the day.
思わなかったぜ。
And two, I just got back home. Not a lot of work today. Didn't make too much money off my side hustle today. When normally today's Saturday over where I am. Saturdays are usually pretty decent on the money. Actually, not even decent. They're pretty good on the money, actually. I'm supposed to earn more than usual today with the food delivery shit, because people tend to more people on average tend to order takeout and order food delivery shit during the weekends, but for some reason today just wasn't very good, I guess. Matter of fact, I came home a bit early. Normally I don't do that these days. Normally I stay out until around 10 p.m. my time, because that's when all the restaurants, most restaurants start closing in my area, wherever I usually operate out of. But actually today's Saturday night, and I came back home early. And I haven't done that in 5 weeks, 6 weeks. So that's kind of puzzling. And finally, I just got back home, and then while I was running around today side hustling, I saw on Twitter that, oh yeah, we got gem redemption codes from the GFL2 live stream 2 days ago. So I came back home, boot up my PC to pull up my GFL2 client to punch in the codes. They don't work. Oh, they expired fucking yesterday. Wait, they expired today. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, safe to say that, I don't know, vibes are kind of off today. I guess the one good thing is that I don't feel fucking exhausted like I usually am. But then again, you know, usually if I feel exhausted, that means I've usually made I've made a decent amount of cash that day. Not today, so don't know how to feel. Other than, you know, fuck you, Jean.
意外とコレイが忙しそうだったから隣で見てるだけなのもなーって思ってコレイの助手になったんだ。
Maybe next time Yuzhong and GFL2 want to fucking copy something from Hoyo again, maybe next time they can consider sucking who is it, Dawe's dick.
過ごすっていうのも悪くないでしょ。私もいろいろ勉強になったしね。それに
Fucking 1 day expiration redemption codes. Holy fuck, dude. Go fucking burn yourself, dude.
こっちの仕事が落ち着いたら一緒にごちそうでも食べない？
Fucking dog shit ass system.
大盛りの人参とお肉。コレイとは正論。
Nothing can be worse than a day called that locksmith. Honestly, that was bad. I'm not gonna lie, that was bad. But at the very least, the same day I locked myself out of the house. At the very least, I got a lot of business that day. So honestly, between that day and the next day, I was actually able to make back basically all the money that I lost. So it's like, yeah, obviously it sucks, but at least I made it back. At least I can delude myself into thinking that way. I don't know what I can do to fucking, you know, trick myself into thinking today wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad of a day. But I had to work to make it back. Today you didn't have to work as much and didn't earn as much. I'm not sure if we see eye to eye on this, Mid-Piece fan, but me personally, at least in the situation I'm in right now, I'd rather work more so I can earn more. Part of the reason why I've been streaming less, and I'm streaming at like these weird ass hours, is because streaming doesn't make as much money as my side hustle does. Like, I would love to sit here and stream, and you know, if that's what pays the bills, I would just sit here all day. You know, I would love to do that. Unfortunately, that's not really an option for me right now. And I certainly don't want to go down the fucking grifter / rat route. where I make my daily bread talking shit on Hoyo all day.
マトラのセノさんの協力で
It's not exactly what I'm
ディシャ
into.
さんとキャンディ二人とも
あたしらをもしかして
お待たせし情報を仕入れに行ってたのか
実は
ディシ本当に剣を抜いて砂漠中の危険なやつを全員倒すなんて
So I don't know, Mid-Piece fan. Maybe obviously maybe I'm just looking into it too much, or looking into what you're saying too much, or maybe it's not that's not what you meant to come off as. But I don't know, the way you said that when you say but you had to work to make it back, it's like, yeah, but that's kind of what I want, you know.
魔物と盗賊に占拠された
Streaming doesn't make me a lot of money, but the side hustle does.
傭兵には手なわけで視野が広くて柔軟なし
視野が広くて
よし来た
リシア、報酬のことも
大丈夫だこれが今日
8割ももらえるのか
とにかく前から提供ありがとな
それと R 村に支払われる食料倉庫代についても教令員
ありがとうございます。旅人さんがスムーズに行動を開始。
じゃあまた後で
コレイは今回の中心人物なんだないやいやまだまだとにかく
よ試験官
全力は
ああ
What the fuck was this again? I think I get the feeling we've done this kind of event before. Hey, good morning, Elliot. I don't know if you go by a different name because Google changed everyone's display names, but welcome back. Hey, Shattuck Blast, are you Mr. J? I think you're Mr. J because you're the only one who uses that emote. But welcome back. You hate not being able to, not making a profit? No, I feel you on that one. I don't know. At the moment, like, me personally, I tend to get over shit real fast. Like, yeah, the $250 that I had to that I got scammed out of. When I locked myself out of the house. Yeah, that sucked at the time, but it's been a week since then. So I've already gotten over it. It's like, whatever. This happened a week in the past. You know, just got to be careful next time. Or at least try to be. But at this very moment in time, all the shit that happened today, or, you know, whatever didn't happen, I guess, that bothers me more. Like, it's recency bias, I know, but you know, that's what I'm bothered by at the moment. So I don't know. Fuck my brother. Fuck work today, and fuck Yuzhong for his dog shit redemption codes that expire in 24 hours. They can all burn in hell. And if I have to go down there, watch them burn myself, I'll fucking do it. I think I can use Kinnich here, because I think he's built now. Fuck his ass, though. Fuck Kinnich. I don't know what I'm supposed to bring here. HP increase or decrease? Oh, just Fontaine characters. Hey, King Bomb, welcome back, man. It's been a while. Yeah, it has been. Hopefully you've been doing well. Thanks so much for the CC2. Hopefully you've been doing... I'm not going to even ask you if it's been better for you. I know it's been better for you than it is for me. Hopefully it stays that way. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Hopefully you've been having fun, or hopefully you've been doing well, man. Wherever you've been, either my stream or you know, What was it again? Pocket Chalk Stream or whoever else. Yeah, I guess they want you to use who is it? The Fontaine crew here. What the fuck is Nova? Oh, he's down here somewhere. I forget. Who did I use for his team again? Yo, Blazing, welcome back, man.
再構成します。霧となって散りなさい。
痛くしちゃうかも。私のお家にいら。
みんながそばにいてくれれば絆。
歯食いしばれよ。
The Asian Gong leaks were crazy today. Just animations, right?
手加減なしだぜ。
管理します。我に光。
Like, I'm not. The fuck? Oh, it's my keyboard being fucking dog shit again. Hold on, give me a second. That $250 could have paid for a new keyboard, that's for sure.
全部丸見えね。これこそが知恵の伝道。
再構成します。
みんなは俺が守れ。
霧となって散りなさい。
ここであんたを潰す。
痛くしちゃうかも。
くらえ。全力攻撃だ。
I'll try that again because my keyboard fucking went all retarded on my ass halfway through.
行くぞ。てや。
福育の語り。
はびこりなさい。知識をあなたに。
みんなは俺が守れ。せい。
歯食いしばれよ。やっ。
管理します。
手加減なしだぜ。
私のお家にいら。
我に光。
みんながそばにいてくれれば。
耐えられるかな。
痛くしちゃうかも。これこそが知恵の。
みんなは俺が守れ。
霧となって散りなさい。
行くぞ。てや。歯食いしばれよ。
Wasn't even that much different. Who's the premier burn team again? Because Kenichi is supposed to be used for burn teams, isn't he? But then Emily's are also our dedicated burn support. So do you bring Nahida into that? And they even want you to use a trial. They even want you to use a free Nahida too. Or maybe it's just this.
構成します。福育の語り。
全力攻撃だ。せっ
はっ料理の時間だよ。で知識をあなたにも。させひょ覚えたわよ。
くらえ。みんなは俺が守れ。
ルオパー火を痛くしちゃうかも。私のおうちさ師匠の技を食らいなさい。それ
霧となって散りなさい。
はびこりなさい。
全力攻撃だ。
知識をあなたにも。
管理します。我の光。
熱々でしょ。話が通じないなら
みんなは俺が守れ。もう
痛くしちゃうかも。これこそが知恵。
Slightly better that time, but whatever. I'll just go with that then.
「私は自身の仕事の価値とフォンテーヌの人々がなすことの意義を認めている。自分の責任を誇りに思っているのだ。水の味は実に幽怨な趣を持つ。モンドの水は清く澄んでいて、リーウェの水は後味が長く続く。稲妻の水は深みがあり、スメールの水は複雑で、じっくりと舌で味わう必要があるのだ。
Hey, yo, Finkel, welcome back. Hope you're enjoying your weekend.
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。食前に甘いものを。最高じゃじゃーん。
静粛に。海、私は
歌え僕の名のもとに。土見めよ契約を果たせ。口封じは任せ。平穏調理。
神戸を垂れろ。
お披露目だ。手加減なしよ。ひとらりいつとかこうよ。冷凍の時間よ。目の下のま。
高き者を私は下げす。
What is this? Crystallize? Yeah, crystallize. Who was Navia's preferred partner again? Was it Zhongli? setup.
料理の時間だよ
逃げ道はありません。
ファイヤーま、岩元素なんだけどねやっほー気をつけなさい
見切りました。
天理チョーク新天道地
話が通じないなら叩くまでですローズクラッカースピナディロース中盤よそれ気をつけなさいあっよっ
天道ここにあり揺らぐことなし
師匠の技を食らいなさいあ
裁きの怒り。
気をつけなさい打ち続けてうんうん
Really? I only barely got fucking 3? Maybe it's because I didn't play that right. Maybe I'm focusing too much on character points here.
新天道地
話が通じないなら叩く打ち続けてやっほーせっほっやっほーほっとよっほっ
天道万象霹靂先陣
グオパー
逃げ道はありません。
打ち続けてうんうん気をつけなさいそれとほっせっよっふっほっ
天理チョーク新天道地
見切りました。
かけローズクラッカースピッチ気をつけなさい
Okay, much better.
ご助力をはび取りなさい私のお家にいらっ
宗主の神、そうですよ。
さあ踊るよあれ狂いなさいはっへいやっはっせい見逃さないでねはっせふふ知識はあなたに
行け、リーニャの永遠の安寧を。
ソーランの意向さ頑張るよよっ波の花がに舞よ手をつなぎましょう海のちぎりよへいはっよっ覚えたわよ
迷えるもの。
Yeah, let's see how it's going, man. Go back.
これこそが知恵の伝道
Let's draw on 7 months. Hey, thanks so much for the 7 months, my dude.
ご助
Appreciate
力
it.
をそれ痛くしちゃうとこのダンスあなたに
宗主の神、リーニャの永遠の安寧を。
失策です深海のカゴお手をつなぎましょう知識はあなたにもいくよよっ
皆のために祈ろう。
見逃さないでね
Oh, I can finally see. DSR50 ASMR dorm. Kind of don't want to talk about anything GFL2 related right now because I went when I started the stream, I went to go put in the 3 codes that they gave us from the stream, only to find out that all the codes already expired today. So yeah, excuse me if I don't talk about anything GFL2 related for the stream, because I want to see Yuzhong burn alive right now. Either that or watch him suck Dao's dick. Either one's fine. With how much they fucking copy, Hoyo. Saw some clips of Saint Tontas trashing Genshin buffs from stream, calling it Predator for some unknown reason. Probably because he thinks that now now they're trying to push all the Mondstadt characters to be pulled for. Fucking retarded take from him as usual. He played Genshin back then, so he should know better. But hey, he's a fucking retard. So maybe instead of Tectone's dick, he should probably let Dao shove his dick down his throat too. Just Hydra?
さあ働きなさい。口封じは任せたからね。
もうええ、石煙に葬られよ。消え失せろ。撃て撃て。
周りを見張っててくれ。
絶にもよ契約を果たせ。悪友
烈日私に従え。聞け太陽の方向を。風が立つぞ。ロックオン。シュレ
Devs going the hoyification route as a symptom. It's not a symptom, it's a trend. Some parts of the hoyification trend I don't mind people copying. But other things, like the fact that you know, these devs are doing big ass streams to celebrate certain milestones, but every time they do it, and they give out codes like that, and they only last 24 fucking hours, dude. Just use the team I just used. Fucking electrocharge. Hey, 07, welcome back. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're enjoying the weekend so far.
武力行使の許可を確認。
静粛に。
無我の境地。
武力行使の許可を確認。
裁きの雷。しっかり立ってな。嫌い。パッチョ。
光り輝くがいい。手出しやめてくれ。
褒めを垂れろ。
見切りました。
高き私は下げず。
役払い。おとなしくしな。これ。裁きの雷。
お披露目だ。
海、私は帰ってきた。
見切りました。しっかり立ってな。
歌え、僕の名のもとに。
邪魔をするな。裁きの雷。ここより弱滅の時。
武力行使の許可を確認。
大松となるがいい。
諦めることだ。
I think once Varka's released, KOF units will get the same buffs. I don't know what KOF stands for. King of Fighters. But basically, you're asking if other factions will get similar buffs, and I certainly hope so. Hopefully, it's not just the Mondstadt characters who get buffed like that. I mean, hell, they didn't even buff all the Mondstadt characters, just like a portion of them. Oh. I think I know who you're talking about. I think KOF stands for Knights of Favonius, right? Yeah, well, I certainly fucking hope so. Would be kind of fucking retarded just to buff some of the Mondstadt characters, but not the others. But then again, it's Hoyo we're talking about. So, who fucking knows?
かかれ。ほっ
あれ狂いなさい。
あなたの訪れは神格が示していた。
さあ働きなさい。口封じは任せたから。
Need to lead off with Arlecchino's skill first. I keep forgetting.
あなたの訪れは神格が示していた。
土に寝よう。契約を果たせ。悪用の
みんながそば
永
にいてくれろ。
遠のオアシスのために。
さ
あなたの無礼者は必ず。権限。眠るな。
さあ働きなさい。シトラリー、リスパパ。
全力攻撃だ。
あなたのせい。無礼者や。
Healing. Can't I just use Nilo here? Just super bloom fuck these bitches into oblivion.
はびこりなさい。私のお家に騒乱の意。迷える者よ。そうに強く頑張るよ。このダンスをあなたに。深海の加護。はっはっふっやっほっほっへいはっほっ。知識をあなたにも。
孫子の加護、皆のために祈ろう。
それ。波の花が海に舞いよ。海のちぎりよ。痛くしちゃうかも。私のお家。
行け。やっさ、そうに強く。永遠。
さあ踊るよ。あれ狂いなさい。やっ。
Or my Arlecchino stats. I don't think I can show you them right now. I will show them after I'm done with this. Hopefully I can get this done.
セピロスよ。
礼拝の時間よ。最高。
糸よ。工作せよ。捕まえた。はっと。や、道あふれよ。この手に。せや。はっ。や。
水圧剣。食前に甘いものを。目の下も。
痛がっちゃいない。終わりで。撤収。せや。
無に着せ、この手に。
ふん。
These are all done. Saw my tweet about Zenless adding Bargus. Well, that's not exactly accurate, but looks like you saw my my QRT. Kind of a strange feeling seeing Hoyo fans talk about Fate in any capacity. Here's my Arlecchino build, 7. First things first, she's only C0. She does have her signature weapon though. It's called Crimson Moon's Semblance. So, as we say in the industry, C0R1. So kind of a basic build. Nothing too fancy. Not exactly free to play because obviously I pulled for her weapon too. But as far as Constellation goes, obviously she's nothing special. Her combat stats are this: 70 CR, 217 CD. Everything else doesn't really matter on her. I guess the ER is kind of nice, but her ult isn't exactly what you're using her for, so her ER isn't exactly that important. I do have her triple crowned. When I say triple crowned, that just means that all of her skills are maxed out. And the only way you can completely max out a skill in Genshin is if you give a character what's called a crown of something. I forget what the full name is. Basically just, short for crowns. Cause yeah, you need a crown in order to take a skill level from 9 to 10. Artifact wise, she's got some of this, or these are what her artifacts look like. Cup. Pyro damage bonus, pyro damage, double crit. What is that? 32 CV? 32.4? Yeah. Decent. Pretty good, actually, considering it's a cup. It is an off-piece, though, but I haven't found a better pyro damage cup for her yet, though. Not sure if I ever will. Timepiece. This is in set. She's on a 4-piece Harmonic Whimsy. This is her her go-to set because of how her gameplay works. And this set helps her take advantage of her mechanic. Basically, her tailor-made set, if you will. Timepiece, double crit on it. Crit rate rolled pretty low, unfortunately. Could have rolled a lot better. Whenever you see an 8.9% for crit rate, that usually means that it got like 1 or 2 bad rolls or bad low rolls. So this could definitely been better. Honestly, this should have been a 40 CV artifact. Let's see, it's only like 36. It should be 40 if it actually rolled decently enough, but unfortunately it didn't. So fuck me, I guess. Also, whenever you hear Genshin players talk about, was that a new combat event? No, it's just the I'm just doing the Sumeru event. It was the combat event that was part of the Sumeru event. So unless you haven't done the Sumeru event yet, like I haven't, no, it shouldn't have been new. If you hear Genshin players talk about CV7, CV stands for crit value. Basically, we're talking about how much crit value an artifact has that on one of our characters. 40 CV is kind of what you want to aim for like a really good artifact in this game, in Genshin. Basically, how you total up CV in an artifact is you take their crit damage and crit rate values if an artifact has them, and the crit damage stays as is, but then you give crit rate a ×2 multiplier because that's how important they are. So you multiply whatever crit rate value an artifact has by 2, and you add that to however much crit damage that artifact also has. So in this case, this timepiece has, if I can do quick maths in my head, 37 point. Actually, no, this should be 38 because not 19, 17.8. 17.8. You add that to 20.2. Yeah, this should be 38 CV. This should have been a 40 CV artifact because, like I said, the crit rate rolled pretty low, at least like once or twice. If it got like one higher roll, I think this would have been a 40 CV. Because if I click on reshape, as you can see here, all the rolls went into crit rate, crit damage when I re-rolled it. So I just got unlucky on that part. Either way, though, still a pretty good artifact. Not gonna complain about that too much. Flower. Sorry, not flower. I always confuse the flower and the feather. Feather, double crit, attack percent, EM. 1 roll into, technically 2 rolls that weren't crit, but the rolls that did go into double crit are pretty decent at least. So it's not too bad. 1 roll off of a potential 40 CV, so it's not the end of the world. Flower, double crit, Pretty sure this rolled twice into flat defense, so that, obviously that sucks because our Alkino doesn't have any use for flat defense, so it is what it is. And then this one, Circler itself isn't anything to write home about. I guess the EM is all right, but my Arlecchino isn't exactly built with EM in mind, because I think her time piece is just attack percent, yeah. So the extra EM is nice, I guess, and the extra ER is also kind of nice too. But I care more about the crit rate, and it only got one roll into crit rate, so oh well. It's what you got to work with. It's my highest CV piece, probably like 47 somethings. I don't know. I forget how high a theoretical, like the maximum theoretical crit value of a piece is, but off the top of my head, I know that my Mona? No, not my Mona, my Rosaria. I think it's my Rosaria. My Rosaria has a couple that looks like this. This one's 47.3, 47.4. Yeah, 5 rolls into crit rate, crit damage. They're all high rolls. Either high or max rolls. This is one of my highest, I think. If I were to search a bit deeper, I could probably find other ones too, but this is the one that comes to mind first. Can you apply it to Wuwa and Nikke? Wuwa, kind of. Nikke, no. Not really. Nikke does have something similar to gear stat RNG, but that's very endgame. You don't have to worry about that until much, much later. So I would advise you to not worry about that for now. But technically, Nikke does have something like that. It's just it works differently. If you want me to explain it to you, Seven, I can. You'll just have to give me some time to pull up my Nikke account. But I can explain how the gear stats work in Nikke. But it's slightly different. Works a bit differently. Wuwa, for the most part, it's same idea as Genshin, as the Hoyo games. But it's also slightly different, but it's closer to Genshin than Nikke is to Genshin, if that makes any sense. Again, I can, if you need me to go into more detail about how they work, just give me the word, and I'll pull up my Nikke and Wuwa accounts for you, so I can explain to you how they work. I also just to flex. I also have this one. Technically, this isn't my highest CV ever, but this is my only penta crit rate substat. Whatchamacalls, it's penta crit rate substat artifact. It did get like 1 or 2 low rolls here. Technically, this should be even higher because this is a literal penta crit rate roll. So this should honestly, if I had gotten better rolls, yeah, this should have been like what, 23, 24? Maybe not that high. Maybe at least like 22. But I do have this, so definitely one of my most valuable pieces, individual pieces. I think my Shenhe also has some pretty cracked pieces too. Where is she? She's 100. She's level 100. So let's see. Actually, does she? Technically, now that I think about it, maybe not. They're all good, but not like Twitter screenshot worthy, I don't think. Are my Mona pieces pretty good? Maybe this one. What is this? 14. I guess this one's among the better ones too, I guess. What, 15.6. So this is what, 45 45.1 CV. So that's definitely on the higher side of things. Did my Ganyu have any cracked out pieces? Maybe she did. Nah. Nothing like amazing. Nothing exactly jaw-dropping, I don't think. Let's see. Might Chaska have anything? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think my Chaska had anything too special. Oh, actually, she had this. Actually, nah, never mind. It's not even 40 CV. Anyways. Your homeboy wants you to try Genshin, you have it, but you got like less than 10 hours, so you didn't know shit. Hey, Genshin's the easiest game to like, technically Genshin's the easiest game to get into. It's usually pretty straightforward. Honestly, the biggest hurdle to playing Genshin is just how much story there is and you can't skip it, so you gotta sit there and read through basically everything. Unless of course you just like spam left click or you just spam to skip the story as fast as possible, but you know, no skip button will do that to you. But if you want to get into Genshin, just be aware that there's going to be a lot of story that you got to go through, and that's pretty daunting, I'm not going to lie. So if you feel yourself discouraged by that, then I don't blame you. Just Genshin's a good game, despite what you might hear about it online. Genshin's a great game, even. It's just it definitely has its flaws, and since you said you don't have that many hours in the game, it's gonna take you a long ass time to catch up to where it is now. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. There's a lot of stuff for you to get through, and you know, I don't know how much time you have in a day. I don't know how what other stuff you want to do in your time, but getting into Genshin nowadays is a serious commitment. But I think it's worth it if you do decide to commit to it. It's just, you know, hopefully you'll understand what you're getting yourself into. Kind of hard to explain when obviously you haven't played that much Genshin yet, but I suppose as a not really a warning. I don't want to make it sound that serious, but just I don't know. Hopefully it'll be some advice that, you know, maybe you'll make use of in the future. Your bro says 5 rolls. Yeah, man, it's really hard. So let me pull up my Navia circlet here. So hey Tengen, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Quit after Simeta, got boring after a while. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. Genshin hasn't really changed much in the past 5 years. I mean, to be fair, we've gotten 2 new endgame modes, but like, you know. But no, I get it. Sometimes, you know, you just get either you quit due to burnout, or you know, you look at Genshin and how much it's changed over the past 5 years, and honestly, not that much. It's kind of the same game as it used to be. So yeah, nah, I don't blame you, man. It's a real commitment keeping up with a game like Genshin too. That's for sure. Anyways, what was I talking about? So yeah, 7. Because so how gear works in this game. So in Genshin, right? We'll use Genshin as our base because games like WoA, you know, they're derived from Genshin, as much as, you know, some Wuthering Waves players will refuse to admit that. We'll use Genshin as our base here, and the gear system in this game is called artifacts. Each of these pieces are called artifacts. Every single character in the game can equip 5 of these things. Each of them go into different slots. So this one, you got your cup, you've got your circlet or your crown. They have different names depending on who you ask, but they're all the same thing, or they all refer to the same thing usually. So cup or goblet, crown or circlet, flower, feather, timepiece, or sands. So five main artifact sets. or sorry, 5 main artifact pieces, or I guess types. Yeah, I guess we can call them types. And yeah, you can farm a whole variety of artifact sets. Obviously, some characters prefer some over others, right? Depending on what kind of kit they have. You know, all the good stuff. What else? Where can I branch off from there? So, about the substats. So, every single artifact in the game comes with a certain number of substats. Depending on their rarity determines how many substats they have. So, lower the rarities, they can only have, like, you know, a couple of lines. We call each of these substats lines. So, like, I don't know, like a 1 or 2 star or up to a 3 star rarity artifact can only hold, like what, 1 or 2 lines. 4 stars can, I think, hold up to 3. Can it hold? No, I think 4 stars can hold up to 4. They either start off 2 or 3 line. The best artifacts, the highest rarity is 5 star, as you can see here. Ultimately, these are the artifacts that you wanna try to farm for your characters at endgame. 5-star artifacts either start with 3 line or 4 line. So they when you first farm them, or when you first get them somehow, however it is you get them. They either start off with 3 lines. So let me show you an example here. No recommended order. So they either start off like this, where they start off 3 line. You used to not be able to see the 4th line, but as of a recent update, they now let you see what the 4th line is, which is nice. Now, you know, hopefully they'll just get rid of the fact that they'll just make it all artifacts start with 4 line starts next time. But until then. But anyways, I digress. Either 5-star artifacts either spawn with 4 or 3 line. If I can give you an example here. Yeah, either 3 line or 4 line. Ideally, you want to see. Ideally, it depends on who you ask, I guess. But in any case, when you level up an artifact, obviously you see all these artifacts here at +0. These are all unenhanced artifacts. I just kind of farm them, collect them. They just kind of sit in my inventory for now. And then you can level them all the way up to +20. Every 4 levels, an artifact gets, or at least a gold artifact, a 5-star artifact, gets an upgrade to their stats. So if an artifact starts off with 3 lines like this, then the first enhancement at +4, it's +4, right? Yeah, +4. Will unlock their 4th substat, whatever it happens to be. And you can see what they are as of, again, like I said, a recent update. Afterwards, however, at +8, +12, +16, +20, all the upgrades are now random. So there are lots of layers of RNG to this. Let's see. There is well, first of all, the first layer of RNG is whether or not a 5-star artifact spawns with either 3 or 4 lines. You know, if it starts with 3 lines, you can say it kind of has an advantage because hey, if it maybe actually no, at this point it doesn't. At this point, you can't even call it an advantage. Yeah, because you already know what the 4th line is. Okay, so scratch that. Ideally, you want to have an artifact that starts with 4 lines. The reason why is because if it only starts with 3 lines, that means that you have to waste, quote unquote, waste the first enhancement at +4 to unlock the 4th substat. Whereas if you have an artifact that starts with 4 lines immediately, your first enhancement at +4 will go directly into upgrading one of these stats. And that's what you want. You want as many substat upgrades as possible. So once all 4 of a gold artifact substats are unlocked, every single roll afterwards will upgrade 1 stat at random. So first layer of RNG, whether or not they spawn with 3 or 4 lines. Second layer of RNG is when you start enhancing the substats themselves, right? Once all 4 lines are unlocked. Where do I begin? The second layer of RNG is the game deciding which of the 4 substats it wants to enhance, or it decides to enhance, right? So any one of these substats can be enhanced, and you just don't know until you upgrade it. Not only that, but the number value is also RNG too. So you'll notice how, for example, this artifact starts with the crit damage substat at plus 6.2%. Well, every single stat that an artifact can get in Genshin, has like a range. They all have 4 different values that they can roll. So for crit damage, the lowest possible roll you can get is 5.4%. Second highest or second lowest is 6.2, which is what this artifact has. Second highest is 7%, 7.0, so 7 flat. And the highest possible crit damage value is 7.8. Every single subset in this game that an artifact can get has 4 values like that. So when you upgrade an artifact and you hit the enhancement threshold, right at +4, +8, +12, +16, +20, not only do you have to deal with substat RNG, so when the game decides which of the 4 subsets it wants to upgrade, but you also have to deal with the variance RNG. I don't know what Genshin players call it. I'm out of the loop here on that one. But you have 3 layers of RNG that you have to deal with when you upgrade stats. Just to show you an example, as you can see here, this artifact has crit damage, but it's 7.8, which is the highest possible. And this one, comparatively, it only has 6.2. So you can see the RNG there. Not to mention, this one starts with double crit, which is kind of what you want for most DPSs in the game. A few exceptions, but most of the time, most characters kind of want double crit. So yes, all those layers of RNG means that it is very difficult to get exactly what you want for any character. And so yeah, that's why your boy, your brother or whoever, yeah, if he's still seeing this, yeah, the reason why he was freaking out over me having a 20.6 crit rate sub is because this is damn near impossible. Just for reference, I've been playing this game for 5 years. 5 years, right? Yeah, 5 years. I've been playing this game for 5 years. I barely got this one 3 years in. This is the only artifact like this that I have. It is very rare to get an artifact that rolls 5 times into a crit stat. Not to mention, there's a 4th layer of RNG too that I totally forgot about. Subsets in this game are weighted. People have run tests, I believe. And I think the general consensus is that the more desirable subsets, or the subsets you want the most, that you want more, typically are weighted less. So for example, crit rate and crit damage, which is everyone's favorite substats, you are less likely to get rolls into crit rate or crit damage. So you gotta deal with that too. I think technically speaking, Elemental Mastery is the least weighted substat in the game, unless they change that. Or unless I misremember that. So good luck trying to get a Penta EM roll artifact anywhere. Not that it's really that important, to be fair, but you're typically looking for like super high rolls into like crit rate or crit damage mainly, with a few exceptions, of course. But yes, Penta roll into crit rate or crit damage especially is extremely rare. Usually you'll see people with like triple rolls or even quad rolls, but penta rolls is it's an astronomically low chance. You basically won like a small lottery with those kinds of odds. Hey, Akira fans, welcome back. Who's my favorite character in Genshin? Mona. Mona and Genyo are my 2 favorite waifus in this game. I stick with the classics.
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わら
Your
せよ
take is that Genshin Artifact is basically RNG simulator. You will find that that's the case with most of the gacha games you play. I mean, I think you said that you're cool with me pulling up my Nikkei account and my Wuwa account, so allow me to do that real quick. And yes, by the time I'm done, hopefully I'll be able to get the point across that all the gear that you have to deal with in all these gacha games, they're all RNG simulator. I don't want to say they all took it from Genshin, but Wuwa certainly did. They just put their own twist on it. Excuse me. All these games are basically just a different flavor of fucking dog shit RNG you gotta deal with. Now, to be fair, even though the artifact system is complete bullshit, and sometimes depending on how serious you are about it, it can take you literal years to get a piece that you're exactly looking for. When you get it, oh my god, it's like one of the best feelings that you can ever get. It's like nailing a perfect artifact for a character that you've been building for is pretty fucking poggers. It's pretty fucking good, man. Like the sheer dopamine rush you get, or the serotonin. Well, which one's the more appropriate? What's the more appropriate thing to say there?
やっほー、高速偵察パートナーのやったー。
But yes, admittedly, it's very satisfying finally getting a piece that you've been looking for like a long time. But it's just that the process of getting there, like all the blood, sweat, and tears all the grind you have to put in to get to there in the first place can be frustrating to say the least.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。
Anyways, let me pull up my
どうやらまた新た
Niki
な
account
変数
real
が
quick,
現れたようね。
and I can show you my Wuwa account again. Anyways, here's Nike. Here's Red Hood's gacha skin, by the way. Oh yeah, right. It's Risley's birthday today. So this is how Nike's gear system works. So Nike is sort of similar, kind of. It has its own take on gear. Basically, every character in the game in Nike has 4 different gear slots. So it's kind of similar in Genshin in that sense, where every character in Genshin has 5 different artifact slots, right? In Nike, you don't have 5, you just have 4. Helmet, body piece, arms or gloves or whatever you want to call them, and then boots. So you only got to do it with 4. However, normally the highest tier of gear in this game is a gold piece, tier 9s. There is, however, one tier above that, above tier 9. It's called Overload or tier 10s. Tier 10 or Overload, and this is what they look like. They have like a pink, magenta border. I don't know what that color is. Probably like magenta maybe. Either way, or red if you think it's red. But they're called overloads. Overload is the end game gear. It's the highest tier of gear you can have in this game, at least for now, unless they give us higher gear in the future, which could happen. But for now, this is the highest. When you overload a gear, when you overload a tier 9 gear, and you can only do that when you give a Nike character the proper tier 9 gear with the matching manufacturer. Basically, manufacturers in Nike are their factions. So, for example, Red Hood, well, I almost called her Red Hood. Technically, I wouldn't be wrong. Roppy Red Hood here is considered a pilgrim, or technically she's Elysian. Is she Elysian? Yeah, I think she is Elysian. She's a weird case where she applies as both. I think she prefers having a... Actually, I wonder if you can overload either Elysian or Pilgrim gear. Maybe you can. Let's play it more straight. Let me pull up Nayuta. Nayuta's a Pilgrim, so no confusions about that. So her manufacturer is Pilgrim. That means you gotta give her a tier 9 gear piece that specifically has the Pilgrim manufacturer on it. You gotta get it +5 first, and then you gotta spend a what does the community call this thing again? Material. These things. Custom modules. Okay, yeah, just modules, I guess. Custom modules. You gotta spend one of these blue things. Right. I think players call these things blue rocks because they kind of look like blue rocks. So you gotta spend one blue rock in order to overload it to turn it into a tier 10. When you do that, then you gain access to a gear piece's RNG substats. So this is where it starts looking like Genshin a bit, or like the other gacha games' RNG stat bullshit. Every overload gear you have in this game can carry up to 3 different substats. So similar in theory to like Genshin or Wuwa or something like that. just less subs that you gotta deal with though. However, they do work differently. For one, in a game like Genshin, for example, when you level up a 5-star artifact, right? The 4 lines are guaranteed at some point. It's either they start as 3 line or they just start off as 4 line, right? If they start off as a 3 line, you just upgrade it +4, and that's how you get the 4th line, right? That's not how it works in this game. When you try to roll substats for a tier 9 or tier 10 gear, or for an overload piece of gear, how it works is this: the first line on the very top is guaranteed. The second line, however, when you re-roll the stats on this thing, you have a 70% chance that you actually roll something on the second line. And I believe on the third line it goes down to 30%. So, yeah, your substats are not guaranteed in this game in Nikke. Only your first line is. The second and third one, no, they are not guaranteed. You can re-roll the subsets themselves, and a lot of the time you can just straight up get nothing, which is kind of bullshit. Actually, not kind of, it is bullshit. On top of that, just like in Genshin, you got different substat RNG. In this game, you got a whole pool of different subs that you can roll. You've got like defense, attack, strangely no HP, but defense, attack, elemental damage, crit rate, charge speed. What else? Charge damage, max ammo cap, which is one of the better ones. One of the best ones, actually, on most characters. Some characters actually don't want that, but... Side tangent. What else? A couple other things I'm missing, I'm sure, but you get the idea. And just like in Genshin, where the substats themselves, like the value of the substat itself, can also change, can also wildly, dramatically change. Same thing here. For example, you'll notice that I've got only 10% crit damage down here for this artifact, or sorry, for this gear. Well, if I go down here, so all of a sudden this gear has 14% crit damage. So as you can tell, there's also value RNG too. In case you're wondering why this stat has a black bar over it, that means that this is the highest possible substat, or the highest possible value for the substat that I happen to roll it. So I guess that's cool. There is one key difference between Nikke's gearing and then like something like Genshin's. In Genshin, you can't once an artifact rolls its substats, right? You can't change it. There's no way for you to change it. The only thing you can modify is like if you do like Stygian Assault, or like do events or something like that. I don't know if you get fed dust like those feather dust things from doing events or whatnot. But there is an item in Genshin that allows you to re-roll the rolls that an artifact got and see if it re-rolls better. But you can't actually change the actual substats themselves, if that makes sense. In Nikke, you can change everything about a gear. Partly because when you overload a gear, it locks that gear to that character, so you can no longer take it off of them. So, kind of a trade-off there. But regardless, that means that in Nikke, you can actually change the substats themselves. So if you don't like, so for example, for some reason I didn't like any of the subsets here, I can actually just click on Change Effects, spend one of these blue rock things, and click and hit Change Effects, and it'll completely reroll all the subsets themselves. And another good, I guess, thing about Nikke's gearing system is that if you do get the subsets you'd like, but the values themselves aren't as high as you want them to, then that's where this button comes into play, the Reset Attributes button. If you click on this, that means that it keeps the subsets themselves, but it re-rolls the values, just the values. So that way you can try to gamble to see if you can get like higher rolls or something. You can also, if you notice the lock buttons on the side here on the right, you can also lock these values too. When you lock them, that means that the game renders them immune to either change effect or reset attributes. You do that because you want to keep the subset you got, because obviously that's what you think the character needs, and you keep the value itself intact too. So for example, if you super high rolled a very good substat, right, either near a very high roll or max roll, you can lock it so that way you can protect it from like it getting changed while you try to, you know, re-roll for other substats, or maybe re-roll the values of the other substats. So very useful. However, just remember, when you do that, it makes upgrading the rest of your substats more expensive. So it's definitely a risk you gotta take. Or you should only lock a substat when you know for sure that you are going to use it, because it gets very expensive investing into a piece of gear in this game when you start locking substats. So don't do it, you know, don't do it all willy-nilly. Make sure you know what you're doing. But that's how Nikke's gearing works. Mute that. Okay, and then let me pull up Wuwa real quick. Here it is. So Wuwa is also similar. It's more similar. Again, it's more similar to who is it? It's more similar to Genshin than Nikke is the Genshin. Makes sense because Wuwa is I consider Wuwa to be a Genshin clone, so checks out. But anyways, so in Wuwa, a lot of the same ideas, right? In Wuthering Waves, in Wuwa, there's a lot of different like echo sets. That's what artifacts are called in this game, echoes. Again, echoes are slightly different. Again, I told you before, but every character in the game can use their main echo as an actual gameplay mechanic. So if I were to press Q, that's what that echo does on this character, or at least the one that she has equipped. If I were to switch to another character like Siachana, if I press Q with her, that's what happens. Similar idea, actually. I mean, the echoes that both Siachana and Chisa have are very similar. I think Flirtless has something similar too, so no point in using that. Anyways, so the echoes themselves, the artifacts in Wuwa themselves actually have a combat use, so that's cool. On top of their, their substat mechanics. Just like in Genshin and Wuwa, you got 5 different artifacts too. But unlike in Genshin, a lot of the starting echo sets in Wuwa are 5-piece. So let me pull up Genshin real quick. Narrow this down. So in Genshin, characters, there are only 4-piece sets, as you can see here. So for example, my Yelan here has a 4-piece Heart of Depth, right? And then when you give a character a 4-piece artifact set, they benefit from both the 2-piece bonus, 2-piece set bonus, and then the 4-piece set bonus. But there are no 5-piece set bonuses in Genshin. They only ever go up to 4. What that means is that every character has access to an off-piece. An off-piece basically just means a piece that's not relevant to whatever, set they happen to have. Either if it's a double 2-piece set or a single 4-piece set. So in Yelan's case, her off-piece is her crown or her circlet, because this is not part of any set that she uses. It's just from any set. And because of that, because I don't need to worry about this piece being a part of a set or anything, I can just take anything that's good enough, right? So this means that an off piece means that you have in Genshin you got some flexibility in terms of my character already has like 4 pieces in a single set. Let me look for the last one, and it just be basically just the best one that you have, or at least the one that has the best substats that the character wants. So it's kind of nice, actually, having that sort of flexibility, if you ask me. I guess if you ask different people, some people will say, "Oh no, but I prefer Wuwa's 5-piece echo set," which is valid. I just appreciate the flexibility that the off-piece mechanic has in Genshin. But in Wuwa, expand the menu in Wuwa now again. But in Wuwa, you don't have a mock piece. You have to farm 5-piece sets. As of recently, though, they did start introducing 3-piece sets. So, for example, Chisa is a good example of that, where her preferred set is called, what? Thread of Severed Fate. This is a 3-piece set, which means that you have room to include a 2-piece set. So, obviously, because she's a Havoc damage character, I decided to go with Havoc damage. Yeah, so I just gave her a Havoc Eclipse. So technically, this kind of resembles more. Does it resemble more Genshin? Maybe it doesn't. But either way, there's at least a little bit more flexibility now. But in the beginning, there wasn't really, because it's basically, oh, you run, you know, a 5-piece set or you die. Well, you don't die per se. That's kind of extreme. But yeah, most of the time, if you want to build your characters optimally, then you want to give them a 5-piece set. So there's that little tangential difference. Anyways, how they work in terms of gear is this. Can I demonstrate this? Let's see. Oh boy, do I know how to do this? It's gonna kind of be a waste of resources here, but whatever, I don't really care. Which one do I want to get rid of more? Probably this one. Okay, so first things first. First major difference. In Wuwa, echoes have 5 different substats, not 4. As you can see here. Upgrade +5 to activate substat, +10, +15, +20, +25. So in Wuwa, echoes are technically more powerful than artifacts are in Genshin because they have access to a 5th substat, not just a 4 one. Not only that, but every echo in Wuwa can have up to 5 substats. It's not like Genshin where it's like RNG whether or not you have a 3 or 4 line start. No, you don't have to worry about that in this game. In Wuwa, you just go straight. You can level up every 5-star. Echo all the way up to +25, and at +25, every single echo is guaranteed to have 5 substats. Not to mention, unlike in Genshin, you don't have to worry about You still, how should I say this? In Genshin, you have to upgrade your artifact one by one. Well, you can shove like a +20 artifact into like a +0 artifact and get most of the levels back. And you can upgrade it like multiple times in a row that way, or all at once that way. Actually, no, that's the exact same thing in Wuwa. Well, what was so different about it again? I think I wanted to go somewhere with that, but forgot about it. Or maybe I just realized that there's no point in me talking about that. Anyways, so yeah, main difference is that in Wuwa, there are 5 different substats as opposed to Genshin's 4. Also, when you roll a substat, that's it. That's all there is to it. Like in I remember what I want to talk about in Genshin. In Genshin, when you upgrade artifacts, the substats are like the game randomly chooses which substats to upgrade. That's not how it works in here in Wuwa. When you get an echo to +5, it rolls what substat you get and their RNG like numerical value right then and there, and that's what you're stuck with. You can't like upgrade it or change it at all. That's once you roll it, that's done. Like you can't change it again. At least I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Wuwa doesn't have an item that lets you like re-roll. Maybe it does actually. I just haven't used it yet. But at least not for substats. For main stats you can, which is very, very nice actually. But for substats, no, I don't think so, not yet. So, for example, if I were to level up this particular echo, I can upgrade it all the way to +25 right away. And what happens is, this is a crit rate main stat, so it'll go up to 22% crit rate at +25. Flat attack goes up 2, and it'll upgrade. It'll activate all 5 substats all at once. So let's see what we get. Boom, like that. All these subsets are fucking dog shit because none of them rolled crit damage or either crit stat, but that's okay. It's a demonstration anyway. So, yeah, as you can see here, you can roll shit like defense, attack, HP, the flat versions of defense attack HP, skill damage bonus, heavy attack damage bonus, liberation damage bonus, which is basically alt damage, ER, stuff like that. So it's all random. Both the subsets themselves and their numerical values. The numerical values also have a threshold too. So for example, if you roll like crit damage, I think in WUWA the crit damage threshold, it goes from like 12 point something as like its lowest value you can possibly get, and it goes all the way up to like 21 point something. I think it's 21% flat. Yeah, pretty sure it's like 21% flat. 21% like 21.8. So you still have to deal with substat RNG. You still got to deal with substat value RNG. But at the very least, every single echo, at least every single 5-star echo, can hold up to 5 substats if you decide to level up all the way. Oh, one last thing about RNG substats in this game, in WUWA. Unlike in Genshin and other Hoyo games, for their gear, if they have a main stat, a particular main stat, they cannot re-roll that as a substat. So for what I mean is this. Switch back to Genshin again. God fucking damn it. So going back to Genshin real quick. So what I mean by that is this. Let's take my Yelan's timepiece for example. Her timepiece is HP percent main stat. This artifact, because its main stat is already HP percent, it cannot roll HP percent again as a substat. That's what I'm trying to say. Same thing with every one of the other main stat or the other like variable main stat artifact types. So for example, this crit rate circlet, right? Crit rate main stat circlet. This artifact cannot roll crit rate again as a substat. However, in WUWA, you can. WUWA allows you to re-roll an Echo's main stat as a substat again. So that's how you get shit like this. Bad example. Give me a second. That is how you get artifacts like this, for example, where hey, my Chun-Li's 4 Echo, this Nightmare Inferno Rider, has crit rate main stat, but it rolled crit rate again as a substat anyway. This is possible in this game. You can double up on main stats, and ideally that's what you should do. But again, for U7, you don't gotta worry about that until much later. But yeah, like crit rate main stat, crit rate substat. Yeah, this Echo is attack percent main stat. It rolled attack percent again anyway as a substat. This is possible in this game. So that's like the final like major difference between Genshin and WUWA in terms of Echo stuff, Echo RNG or whatever you want to call it. Anyways, hopefully you enjoyed that explanation, or hope you found it useful. Alright, exit out of WUWA. I'll leave Nikkei on in the background. Oop, there I go, yawning on stream chat. You know what that means. Look at my Nikkeis. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been playing Nikkei since day one. What do you think is worst, more RNG out of WUWA, Genshin, Zenless, Nikkei? Obviously I can't tell you like statistically which game has like the absolute worst RNG. That kind of stuff is at the end of the day is kind of subjective. I'll tell you my experience. I think Genshin has by far the worst artifact like RNG out of all the games. Wuwa is manageable. Wuwa is a matter of what is it? Just having enough Echo XP. That's the biggest thing. Eventually, I think in Wuwa, for all the characters I built, eventually you get what you're looking for, within like a sort of reasonable amount of time. I think the most amount of time I've had to spend to like try to get like a double crit echo for a character, or like a good an echo that I consider to be good enough for a character was like, I don't know, like maybe a week or two, but nothing longer than that. Whereas in Genshin, I've easily spent like 4 fucking months in a row farming like the perfect artifacts for some of my characters. So Nika is also not too bad. Again, you're more resource restricted than anything. You'll also eventually get what you're looking for. Maybe it's not as well. It's not as good, but yeah. If I were to answer that question honestly, Genshin feels like it has the worst RNG by far.
より多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
Ready for Tetra Overspec Idol? Anis, right? So WoW has better substat possibilities, but Genshin is more set and main stats, and Nika is more like keep rerolling and lock whatever substats are better. Kind of, yeah. You got Nika stuff down, but for Genshin substats still definitely matter. Don't get me wrong there. They're just harder to get, in my experience. Why did it not? Oh, am I supposed to, oh yeah, I'm supposed to use the directional keys for this. Sleep time, oh yeah, you already know. What's a gacha game I wouldn't recommend? Blue Archive in the narrow aspect of endgame content. I also wouldn't recommend FGO. Oh, I also wouldn't recommend GFL1. That game is way too fucking complicated for a modern gacha audience. Why not FGO? Oh, too complicated. Unnecessarily so. That and the game's barely changed in fucking 10 years. Still playing Azure? Yeah, I'm grinding the Data Live event on my phone right now. Oh, oops. Started to play it because of Data Live. I think the Data Live collab is bringing in a lot of new players. That and older players to quit, you know, at some point in the past. Heard in 2.5 Zen's will add a subset modifier. Yeah, I've heard about that too on Twitter. Hopefully that's, you know, hopefully we get something like that. Yeah. All your homies hate heavy construction, whatever that means. Oh yeah, heavy construction is where your resources go to die. You wanted to pull that one shocking character? Haha, too bad. Go fuck yourself. Oops. New drama, Nikkei due to CN getting dorm mode. We're being beta tested again. Hey, for that one, I don't blame them. Why the fuck is Shift Up giving the Chinese players a fucking dorm thing before us? Like, I guess you could argue that the Chinese players are actually the ones being beta testers for us, but like. Konami is the main reason why you start playing Azure Lane. There's another character in Azure Lane, an original character in Azure Lane, named Peter Strasser. She's basically grown up Konami. She even has a whole ass time motif too. Was I supposed to pick up one of those things? Missed a coin somewhere. Oh, you're not actually supposed to pick those up. Okay. Or at least I don't think you can. I don't think you're supposed to. Oh, I see. It just automatically switches you. Okay. Or I don't know. Did it automatically switch my ass? Yeah, okay. It does automatically switch you. that time it wasn't within 60 seconds? The fuck? Still believe in Shift Up giving us all the content. They probably will. Yeah. If they brought over all the shit that they gave CN to us over the course of, like, the next few months, then yeah, obviously there's, you know, no harm, no foul, but still, it's like that still doesn't explain why Shift Up is choosing to give the Chinese players these kinds of updates first. You know, that, like, where's the logic in that? You know? Like, why not just, you know, give it to everyone at the same time? It's like, well, what exactly is stopping them, you know? Oh, I didn't mean to hit try again. Why the fuck is it? Oh, did I hit try again? Huh, barely within 60 seconds. Did I just jump over the fucking coin? Are you fucking kidding me? Jumped over the fucking coin again. I guess I shouldn't be double jumping. How many of these races are there? It took too long on this one. Does Amber appear in this event? I believe she does a story. Cause she meets up with Cole, I think. Fucking serious? No official explanation regarding these differences, but people screaming Nikkei or EOS before Stellas are fucking insufferable. I mean, yeah, what you expect. That's just the nature of gacha games these days, and you can blame every dog shit gacha content creator for that one. Or just the general nature of you know, content, how popular content is consumed these days. Yeah. Literally no fucking middle ground for these fucking Twitter retards. It's not just them either. YouTube viewers are not exactly, you know, the brightest of the bunch either. Did you see their bitching about Chisa and Wu calling Rover senpai? I think I saw something like that. I didn't know what exactly was going on, but is that actually what was happening? Fucking Wuwa rats bitching about Chisa calling Rover senpai? You'll say for Zanny, get it next time. Hey man, I respect the conviction, man. And yeah, it could be a while before Zanny comes back, but if you like her that much, yeah, you'll do it. So yeah, I respect it, man. You'll save like 700 tickets. Yeah. I imagine you might spend some of those for like characters along the way, but unless it's changed, I believe Zanny ideally wants that Phoebe girl. Apparently Phoebe is like Zanny's best support. I don't know if that's changed or not, but so I would also recommend you be on the lookout for like other teammates that Zanny can work well with. Shorekeeper, I told you to pull for a Shorekeeper off that beginner banner or something. So you already have 1 out of the 3. So now you just gotta find a good partner, a good sub DPS for Zanny. I believe again, Phoebe, a girl named Phoebe is Zanny's best support or whatever. So you should also be on the lookout for when Phoebe gets a rerun or something. Wait, she's in the banner? Who are you talking about? Zanny or Phoebe? Whoa, rats are mad because waifu and waifu gacha game loves MC? Like how much more retarded yeah, like do these guys not realize Rover's supposed to be a fucking self-insert? Like what the like holy fuck, man. Like I thought Hoyotars are fucking retarded sometimes, but Jesus Christ. Phoebe, oh okay, she's on banner. I would still recommend you pull for Shorekeeper anyway. Despite Phoebe, because you can use Shorekeeper anywhere, whereas Phoebe, I'm not saying that you have to, use her with Zanny or anything, but I do think that you should stick to pulling Shorekeeper off that beginner banner. You can worry about Phoebe later. I think it's been a hot minute since Phoebe had her last rerun, so between Phoebe and Zanny, I expect them to give Phoebe a sooner rerun, so you can deal with pulling her then. Again, I would still heavily recommend you go for a Shorekeeper, unless they just drop like a fucking like surprise Shorekeeper rate up in like next client patch or something. But I don't think that's gonna happen. So Shorekeeper first, then Phoebe. If you can pull both, then yeah, for sure. I thought that you could only pull like one character from the standard banner and that's it. But if you can pull multiple, then shit, man, that's even better. But yes, those two. If you're serious on building a Zanny team in the future. Okay, time for the final thing. I guess I can do this quest thingy. Speaking of Stella Story, I think Psyche's review is pretty good. Is kind of good for that one. It's covering the same thing I said before. No middle ground for gacha players these days. I mean, I'm glad that, yeah, Psyche was like, well, hold up, give Stella Sora a chance when everyone else was literally like, you know, oh, Stella Sora deserves the EOS and other bullshit like that. So yes, Psyche's one of the few gacha players who knows on nuances. Too bad he didn't really demonstrate that during his DNA review. That's kind of a shame.
ごめんなさい。そんなこと言うなよ。レイラは別に謝るようなことしてないだろ。
Hey, Shimazaki fan, welcome back. Phoebe is right up and shortkeeper. Oh, okay. Phoebe's on banner right now. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, you can roll for both of them. Yeah. I guess technically, if Shorekeeper's banner is, if the beginner banner is technically unlimited, you did say it was a beginner banner. I guess you could, if the beginner banner where you pull for Shorekeeper is like unlimited, and it doesn't have an expiration date, then honestly you could go for Phoebe first, because obviously she's limited and her banner is, you know, not gonna be around for not gonna be around forever. So actually, yeah, you can pull for Phoebe first and then Shorekeeper, but only if Shorekeeper's beginner banner has no like time limit, and it only goes away if you once you pull her.
計算した星の観測地点に向かって直前まで歩いていたことだけ。次の瞬間には砂の上にへたり込んでて頭の中がお月は。
Let's see, Phoebe has 19 days, Shorekeeper has 29. Then Phoebe first, because Phoebe, you have less time on that. Actually, I don't know how fast you can grind Wuwa 7. Honestly, you should be able to grind Wuwa pretty fast. Because unlike in Genshin, you can actually skip story in Wuwa, so that saves you a lot of time. 10 days, though, is not that much time, to be fair. Actually, 7, I would still recommend you pull for Shorekeeper, if that's the case. If Shorekeeper's ban was either like permanent until you pulled her, or it had a lot more time on it, then I would say, yeah, just go ahead and pull for Phoebe first. But if Shorekeeper's banner only lasts for 10 more days, I would still recommend securing Shorekeeper first. Shorekeeper is just too good. She, like I said before, like yes, the last time you were here, Shorekeeper is a universal support. We don't have very many characters like that in the game, and Shorekeeper is by far the best. So you really must secure her, however possible. Yeah, so go for Shorekeeper first, and then if you got some time left over, if you got currency left over, then you can go for Phoebe.
私、自分では覚えてないだけで、たまに何かをしたり、どこかに行ったりしてる。どうして
わかった。あまり深く考えなくていいと思うよ。もう現地調査に行くことは決まってるわけだし、その時に自分の目で確かめればいい。
Stellasaurus fun. People just can't get over the gacha cost. I mean, I don't exactly blame them, because, yeah, if it used to be 1500 during the beta, or at least the earlier betas, and they jacked up the 3K, that's, like, I get it. But, yeah, obviously a lot of them were like, yeah, no, the game fucking sucks, all because of that, very common, you know, very common retarded free-to-play behavior, or retarded casual player behavior. But hey, I mean, you know, gacha games are designed to cater to those exact kinds of people, so.
途中でまた無遊しちゃうかもしれないぞ。大丈夫。心配しないで。それに、まだやらなきゃ。それをちゃんと。
それは。ああ、それなら安心だ。もし不調が現れたら、
ティナリの言うことはちゃんと聞いた方がいい。さもないと。
罰とは心外だね。あの時の
なるほど。味付けの問題かと思っていたが、
ようやく。
ああ、
大丈夫だパイモン。どうしても
そんな。
問題ない。スメールではいつでもどこで。
Somebody stop Sino, he's on a roll.
今回オイラは欠席でもいいか？
I've never seen Traveler make that expression. Holy shit, where'd they pull this out from? It's comforting to know that Traveler still has her gremlin side.
わかった。オイラの負けだ。もう行こう。
ああ、お大事
I have
に。
no idea what the context of that scene was.
僕も。
What the fuck was Traveler's problem? Why was she T-posing over Paimon asserting dominance like that? Yeah,
旅
Crackcaster,
人も
welcome
ジョー
back.
クの腕を上げたな。
嬉しい。
あ
そうい
あ、何？
Okay, where to next? First part of Woodwood done. Nice, nice story. Did you already finish 1.0? Damn, that was pretty fast. You've been grinding, huh?
夏目やし、夏目やし、夏目やし、好き。まずいぞ。オイラも謎のセット欲しいよ。あ、そうだ。あっちに
Yes, sir. Hey, man. I appreciate the grind, man.
ごめん。そのいい。だったら今日はオイラの本。お前は普通
Yeah,
の
the game just gets better from there.
オイラ待ってろよ。この子は相変わらず無理ばかりして、一目で私だとわかるなんて。
This is Layla's
突然現れて悪いわね。
Layla's alter
ね、
ego.
確かにそうね。ならこの子、つまり私自身と君たちの安全のためにも、そうよ。
Wasn't that bad? Hey, I'm glad you were able to handle it just fine.
もともと精神状態が良くなかった
Buzz is very beautiful. Hey,
その上。
good to see. Good to hear that. Good to hear you think that.
危ないと気づいた
The game only gets more beautiful from there.
もう手遅れだ。
Because 1.0 for Wuwa, like the Huanglong, the initial the starting Huanglong region, honestly, it to me anyway. I'm not trying to say that like oh, you should feel bad for thinking that it looks great and all that. I just wasn't personally impressed by it. I'm big into like colors and stuff. I like it when games have very vibrant colors, like colors that really pop out at you a lot. 1.0 for Huanglong just wasn't it for me. A lot of places look very dreary and drab. Like I get that for 1.0. Wuthering Waves is like, it was meant to have like this very post-apocalyptic vibe to it, right? Like, ruined cities and humanity's about to fucking go extinct type shit. But I still feel like they could have done better with the colors. So 1.0 for me personally wasn't like that impressive, like aesthetically or like visually. But they really step it up with Mount Firmament, Black Shores mainly, and then going to Renacita. So yeah, if you think the game looks great already, even 1.0, then holy shit, you're in for a wild ride, going throughout the story. Cause like, what's the last chapter you finished? Like 1.0? Like, have you gotten to the Mount Firmament island yet? If you haven't, then yeah, Mount Firmament looks a lot better than 1.0. Looks a lot better than most places in Huanglong, at least, with a couple exceptions, of course. And then Black Shores is when they really start stepping up their visuals game. Black Shore from Black Shores onwards, the game gets really good, or the game starts looking real good. So. Because when you play more games, you have better. You'll have a better taste. To be fair, I think the whole visual part, it does come down to personal preference. I don't want to say that, oh, just because I have more gacha experience means that, you know, my opinions on like how games look are more correct. It's just I like this game right here, Genshin. I think Genshin is the best looking gacha out of the big four we have right now. But I understand that when I say that, there's a lot of bias that goes into that. Like, for example, I've been playing Genshin for like 5 years, so, you know, this game is the game that, you know, I have the most experience with and all that. And stuff like that. So I don't want to say that, you know, I don't want to come off as like, oh, I have more gacha experience, so I know what I'm talking about when it comes to like visuals and stuff. Like, obviously visuals is very subjective, right? If you like how one game looks, right, you know, you have every right to think that, you have every right to think that, and you shouldn't let other people like me, even someone like me who goes around calling himself the god of gacha, you know, if you think that Wuthering Waves it looks great, right? Then yeah, that should be that. And so yeah, just trying to build off from that. So I was just that's why I was like, hey, if you think 1.0 looked good, then shit, man, can't wait until you get to like Mount Firmament or Black Shores, or you reach Rena Sita, and I'd like to see a reaction to how good those places look. So again, it only goes up from there. No, you haven't? Oh, you should. Whenever you get the time, or whenever you feel like it. Definitely go move on to exploring like Mount Firmament and Black Shores and whatnot. And of course, Rena Sita later too.
頭痛が
Layla's going schizo.
もしかして起きるのいや違う
Can I move around? Yeah. Okay.
どういうこと
We're going schizo.
理解できない どこ私回ってる地面
You shouldn't like it. The Gacha Police Twitter community says it's bad. Gacha Police can go fuck themselves. Fucking spawn of Tectone.
月はいくつあるのか月はいくつあるのだろうよかった頭の中に何かがなだれ込んでくる感覚が収まった月はいくつあるのだろう
This is the main. No, this is not the main story, Crackcaster. This is the story for the Sumeda event that's going on right now.
でも月はいくつあるのだろうなぜか頭の中をこの言葉がずっとぐるぐるしてる一体どういう意味なの月はいくつあるのだろうそれは一つだけなんじゃ 猫さっき
Kitty.
本当に猫がいる気のせいじゃないでもどうしてこんな場所に
There's a theory that Layla is Flynn's sister.
いくつあ
Interesting.
るのか
Um,
考えるのをやめな
now
い
that you mention it, their hair colors are pretty similar, aren't they? I think Flynn's has very similar hair color to
ついていく
Layla.
しかなさそうね。
Specifically, Layla's like drill hair, like the lower ends. You notice how the lower ends of Layla's drill hair, like where my cursor is, like here. Let me zoom in on Layla real quick. Like right here, right? And then her drill hair behind her, like the lighter shade of blue. Doesn't Flynn's have that too? Yeah, they have very similar colors. Yeah, they both don't really sleep. Also, I don't know if Layla, because we know Layla has like a dual personality, right? Like that might explain why I forget if that's the reason why Layla has like always has like a sleep problem. But we know Layla has an alter ego, right? And it comes up whenever Surface Layla goes to sleep or some shit. So maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. But the theory, the theory might have some water. It might be getting somewhere. Excuse me.
そうして私は猫の鳴き声をたどって出口を見つけたの。もう一人の
It kinda
私
makes
がゆっ
sense.
くりと目覚めるのを待ってからその場を去ったみたい。
My question is how if they are related, maybe they don't have to be siblings or anything, but if they are related, then like I wonder how Genshin's going to connect them together, because like I don't think there have been any other than like purely like visual connections. I don't think there's been any like plot lines that kind of connect those two together. I don't know.
思い返してみると
Unless it's implied that Layla is like a fairy herself or something, but I don't seem to recall anything like that. Could be wrong
砂
though.
漠には不思議な力を持ったものがたくさんあるらしいの。ちょっとしたトラブルで済むものもあれば、そういえば君も。でもたとえ傘お礼ならだ、私がいい。ほら、旅人。
Hey, yo, student. How's it going, man? Welcome back.
私オイラにならオイラが
そんなにいいのみ。
ダメだ。ピッポ。間違えた。ようアルハイゼン。それに
ごめんね。おや顔色が悪い。
いえ、大丈夫です。
Don't think it's a theory. It's just the color palette is similar. They even connected Bennett to Natlan. Yeah, but we always knew Bennett was from Natlan though.
違うんです。そうじゃなくて。
And we've known that since like year 1.
すみません。
At least I'm pretty sure.
あれ、どこ行くんだ？まだ来たばかりだろ？
やるべきことをやる。
There are people who follow others without questioning anything. Unfortunately,
コー
yeah.
ヒー豆を買う。
Unfortunately, there's a lot of gacha players out there who behave exactly like that. You're guessing the gacha police are like that, or what are they? It's not just this gacha police community. There's a lot of gacha players out there who either come to their own conclusions or they just parrot whatever opinions that their favorite gacha content creator happens to have.
最近調子はどうだい？つまり冒険生活と学校生活が両方忙しいってことか。もしかして何か困ったことでもあったのかい？
Decided to quit Zen, let's start Uma Musume. Hey, hopefully have fun with the transition.
確かに砂漠は過酷な場。ああ、ただ僕も砂漠でいくつか工事を経験してる。
川辺先輩。
ああ、それなら心配いら。
最近暇だからな。
なんだよ。
これが俺の
腹が。おっと、こいつ
砂漠のと。
なんだ聞いてたのか。なんでまた黙るんだ。おい。
続けてくれ。
ほら、やっぱり暇だ。
じゃあ
その調査隊って
神戸先輩も
よく考えそれに
You like that Tectone defended the guy who attacked Mr. Pokey? Now he's pushing the narrative. Oh, are you talking about that John Seaman retard? I plan to make a video about him calling out his fucking dog shit. Might take me a while though, but
もしか
I know about that.
そういえば
役に立つかもしれん。
二人とも
I believe I'm told that that John Seaman dude used to be like an admin in Tectone's Gacha community before he got his ass kicked out of it.
それじゃあこいつ
俺がやらな
少しは
俺の仕事。
それは
ではまた会おう。
カーベももう2連
You like Mr. Pokey, but don't like it when he interacts with Tectone? You shouldn't like it with when anybody interacts with Tectone.
星々の加護を願って
Why stop at just Mr. Pokey? Gonna be honest, playing this game, Wuwa, I assume you're talking about, got you enjoying it, feeling of enjoying games again. It feels incredible, feels refreshing, and really good. Hey man, nothing wrong with that. I'm glad that, I'm glad that you gave Wuwa a shot, man. Yep, enjoy these games, man. I felt the exact same way about this game I'm playing right now, Genshin Impact. Back when this game came out like 5 years ago, I had the exact same feeling. Like, holy fucking shit. Like, playing this game just felt magical. And that's not a word that I use for any other game that I play. But yeah, I assume you must be experiencing something very similar. So yeah, man. Treasure these moments. Treasure that feeling, because it's definitely not going to last forever. Like, depending on how much you're enjoying Wuthering Waves right now, you will look back on these days very fondly.
Yes.
And yeah, you'll remember these times as like, man, these were the good old days where playing this Wuthering Waves game was fucking badass. And well, maybe badass not the right word to put here, or right word to use to describe it, but like holy shit, it's an experience, you know.
地図によると
So yeah, man.
この辺りのはずだな。そういえば
Like while those feelings are still intact, while you still got those kinds of vibes, I would heavily recommend you just binge you binge Wuwa as much as you can, man.
砂漠の
Play as much of it as you can,
でもちょっ
and just take everything in.
時間ぴったりだね。
レイラさんの話だと残るはあと2人だな。
Bro, exactly. Magical? Yeah, exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about, yeah.
もし僕たちが時間な
責務は必ず全うしてみせます。
And again, I felt the exact same shit 5 years ago when I first started playing this game.
調査のことは伝え
And
てあるよ。
yeah, if you're getting that same feeling or experience playing Wuwa, it's like
僕たち
shit,
に
man.
何かあれば助けに来てくれる。
こんなに頼り
Like that, I think this is one of the best things that like gacha games like this, like Genshin or Wuwa or whatever. This is one of the best things that they can do. like provide, like be able to give you an experience that no other kind of game can really like give you.
先生が特別に休みをくれた
Gotcha games like these just kind of have that power, or they have the potential to have that
ゆっ
kind
く
of
り休
power.
んでから考えればいいって。じゃあ砂漠に調査に来たこと先生は知ってるのか？うん。最初は止めようとしてたけど。せーの。
いや、言葉を使う。
まあまあ初期監査
よしてく。なんで
それはもち
とぼける。
本を借りるそれなら暗く
おい、そこまで言って。
メラックもこんにちは。善は急げだ。予想外の出来事があるかもしれないし、さっさと決着をつけ一人で行かせるわけにはい。ジェル、
そうです。
よし、準備が。
急がなくてもいい。
This cheddar flavor for these Snyder's pieces is really good. Normally my favorite flavor is honey mustard, but this cheddar flavor is not too bad either. You have to give Uma Musume a try. Picking up a lot of gacha games now, aren't we? But yeah, Uma Musume is a very different kind of gacha game. There's not really much gameplay, but it's a very odd gacha game to describe, to be honest.
同感だ。
It's like one of those gacha games where you have it's one of those games where you kind of have to play it to really understand what's going on. Even then, it might take you a while to really figure out what you got to do. But what was the next best gacha experience? Like how it started Nikke for you, or like Snowbreak? If you're talking about experiences in terms of like how much of an impression it left on me, honestly, FGO. FGO, honestly. Because the one thing that FGO has over all the other gacha games that I play in terms of experience is community. Because back when I first started playing FGO, I got involved with like the community a lot on like Discord or and stuff like that. Like I actually interacted with other players and shit. I joined Farmville back when we were part of back in the old days, back when we were still part of the subreddit Discord, until we got our asses kicked out of there. And so we just went on and made our own Discord server, and we just hung out there. I haven't really been part of like a close-knit community for like any other gacha game since. So honestly, the fact that I had like other people, like other players to hang out with and talk about the game with, and banter about the game, and just shoot the shit with for a couple of years about FGO or stuff related to FGO. Like no other gacha game that I play, like I've ever had that experience either. So.
彼は出会わなかったんだろうね。僕たちは運が悪いな。
まさかいきなり。
大丈夫。先に悪運を使い切れば、あとはいいことだけさ。
Nikke? I don't know. All I remember from the first month of me playing Nikke was the fact that I dropped $1,000 on it.
もちろんだ。
言ってることはわかるよ。 先に進
which is fine and all, but
あ、メラック、ちょっと待て。
What I say back in the day, I was the main American CC for FGO. Like, no,
陶器に興味があるようだな。
I don't think I don't think I would ever consider myself to be like one of the mainstays of FGO NA content
もし
creation.
かして
I wasn't consistent enough even back then. I wasn't consistent enough to do that. Like, sure, some of my landmark FGO videos, you know, they probably have some of the most views out of any of the FGO NA videos that have ever been made, but still, I don't know if I would consider myself to be one of the mainstays. I just happen to make FGO videos, I think. So to say that I was like one of the main content creators for FGO NA, I don't know how accurate that would be. You'd have to ask people. You'd have to ask like people who used to play FGO back in the day, like between the years of like, I don't know, 2018 to like 2020, I don't know, as recently as like 2022, I guess, 2023 maybe if we're being generous. And you have to ask people who were playing FGO NA back then on a regular basis and were watching YouTube videos or just watching content in general, either streams or videos. And you have to ask them like, hey, would you consider Tuhu to be like one of the main FGO NA content creators, and see what they think.
ちょっと感動したけど、なんだか余計に悲しくなってきた。
みんな、いい知らせだ。ただ、
I was the main memer for FGO.
わかってるよ。
うんうん。それと状況が。
それでオイラは絶
懐かしいね。前に砂漠で会った時は君たちが仕掛けてきたんだっけ。
ほう、どうやら仕返しの時間のようだな。悔しければいつでもスリルあふれる決闘をしてやる。
決闘がしたいなら別に僕は止めないよ。でもそれは帰ってからにして。今はやるべきことが先だ。大きな部屋だね。何に使うのかな。どうしたの？
Me and GNA reviews were the main people you remember on YouTube back then. Really? I consider GNA reviews to be the more main one. Soberoni was by far the more consistent reviewer. He might still be doing FGO reviews still to this day. But even back then, I consider looking back, I consider him to be the more consistent reviewer. Because he actually put out reviews for upcoming servants every time without fail. Whereas my reviews are just kind of like all over the place, you know?
足元には気をつけてね。
Let's see, what the hell is this? Oh yeah, look for like stuff. Oh, we can only carry one at a time. What the fuck? placed here? What the fuck is this talking about? Yeah, I can't carry two. There's a chest over here for some reason.
一応目を追える。ふん。やっ。
失礼悪魔のありし栄光よ。やっやっそれはっはっ
Yeah, I can't move any more stone slabs. So what does the objective even mean here? Oh, now it lets me fucking put it down. Fucking dumb shit game.
よし。これで3つ目。最後の一つだね。見て、猫だ。もしかしてジェルが言ってた猫じゃない？
警戒する必要はない。向こうも人を恐れていないようだ。
僕たちについてきてほしいみたいだね。
Yeah, a lot of people watched my min-max videos back in the day. Good times, yes sir. Definitely good
感謝
times.
する。にゃんこ。
にゃんこ。君の口から出てくるとなんか変な感じだね。
先生がトマトになんて話しかけてるか聞けば。
よし。
見ろ、大マッハマシンだ。
そのセリフ。
まずは装置を。やっ。
うまくいったね。この石には
見柱。
違う？
そうだな。
羊、トキ、それからワニ。
さすが植物学者だな。動物の見分けも正確だ。
信頼してくれて嬉しいよ。でも僕が言いたかったのは、前に君が言っていたキングデシレトの七柱にこの見柱が似てるってこと。
君の言う通り、この見柱は僕たちの昔の同
Oh,
僚
this
だよ。
Infinity Nikki Gacha never just yet. Yeah, no, never did.
僕たち。
Cause
冗談だ
Infinity
よ。
Nikki was like basically a costume gacha,
ヘ
right?
ルマヌビスの同僚だ。
Like you don't really pull for
真ん中のは
characters. You just
羊
you
の
know
王。最小
you
の
just
中
pull
の
for
最
like
小。
different
Elisha.
outfits or something like that.
マ
Like
ジンガモンが
essentially
最も重んじる
fashion
最小
gacha.
だ。ある記
Like
録によると、
that's cool. Like
彼は
I ain't got a problem with that. I'm sure there are people out
キ
there
ング
who
デシレトの
really
七柱
appreciate
の
it
長だったら
or
しい。
really like that kind of thing.
ヘルマヌビスよりすごいとなると。
Not really for me. So
意
yeah,
気
no.
揚々だな。
あ
Except for Enfield Beta 2. No, I'm not gonna participate in it. I'm not gonna. I didn't even bother signing up for it because I never get accepted to a beta
今
anyway.
のはちょっと面白かった。
本当か。
So I'll just wait for
こういうジョークはまだ
M
いくら
to
で
come
も
out fully and then play it then.
ああ、どこまで話したっけ。こっちはワニの王、そして最後が
なかなかの
初期って
え
彼の言う
教令員沈黙の伝の記録。
本当
すごいど
でもどうしてこの見柱
この見は
俺たちみたい
いいこと言うね。
Pokemon Infinity Nikki sponsored Watch 2.0 stream for it. Reaction was so faked. I mean, yeah, of course.
ほら
That's what happens when you don't give a shit about the when you don't give a shit about the sponsor. He just literally doing it for the bag.
本当だ。
Like,
しかも砂漠
I get
の
it though.
古代モンスター
Yeah,
時の
you gotta do shit for the bag. You know,
翻訳をしてみるから。
it's
ちょっ
just
と待って
if I were in Mr. Poke shoes, I just wouldn't even take the sponsor at all.
最初の中の
I'd
最初
rather
は
spend my time, you know, playing games that I actually want to
初期
play.
の中の初期は地にあらず。
But
陶水
you
の
know,
中の陶水は
if people want to chase the
らし
bag,
きあらず。
you know, grab a sponsor, then you know, it's
人の末路にあらず。
not my place to say. You know.
何時らに彼岸のまさか
自らの意志でという感じには聞こえないが
彼岸の永遠。砂漠の民にとっては最終的な夢の地だと言われてる。でも
It's on the App Store, etc. To add to wish list, they have a temporary launch date which says January 31st. Yeah, I think I heard about that.
監獄と同じようなものだと思わない
It's
か
probably not January 31st, but we'll see.
それに書かれている内容からしてもキング・デシェレトは
Yeah, it's
この
probably like a
三振に
placeholder.
不
Yeah.
満があったみたいだ。そう考えるとここの何時らに授ける
Remember back when we thought that we were gonna get a launch date at around August this year. How wrong
意気
we
揚
were.
々でもない雰囲気になってきたな
あーやっ
この石板に
よし
Sino cracking jokes the entire fucking time. Keck W. Oh, how naive we were.
メラックのやつ足が速いな。普段の家事はノロノロやっているくせに。おい待て。
偵察を担当する者は常に最善を行くべきだ。好きにさせてやろう。
そう簡単に言うなよ。もし何かあったら僕が直すんだぞ。
じゃあ君が先陣を切るか。
どう言い返せばいいか考える時間をくれ。後で話そう。
いつまでも待とう。
Little did we
止ま
know.
ったぞ。どうした？
何かがす。
じゃあ手伝。おお、石板が出てきたぞ。
どれどれ。
何かの模様の一部みたいだな。あそこ。
組み合わせられるかけらは。
よし、じゃあ探してみよう。
メラックが手伝うと思った。
手伝うの意味が分かってないのか。まさかメラックに働くだけ働かせて
君にはできない。
もちろん
だが
君ってやつは
ほら効率が悪いな。ここは俺がやろう。
What does Keck W mean? It's a how do I explain it? It's an emote. It's an emote code for basically a laughing face. It's from Twitch, because I dual stream to both YouTube and Twitch. I should probably start try streaming to Kick at some point, but that emote is from Twitch chat. If you know what Twitch.tv is, it's another it's a dedicated live streaming platform. Very similar, kind of similar to YouTube, in a sense that you can stream to both platforms. But yeah, Twitch is rather unique because there's like a whole like emote culture over on Twitch, over here on Twitch, and a lot of people like to use a lot of emotes that YouTube chat you're just not gonna find. So, some Twitch emotes have gotten so like popular in their usage that they've kind of breached containment, and now people just in general sometimes use them. Which is kind of funny. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, over here. Try stream to kick. Yeah. I think some of my viewers suggested that I do that, and I've always kind of been thinking about it. I know some streamers do it. Even some gacha streamers. And hey, if I can make a bit more money off of Kick too somehow, then that'd be great. I just don't know exactly how much money I would even make off Kick. So I guess, maybe it wouldn't hurt to try. Get that bag. The problem is I don't even know how big of a bag it would even be. It's a lot? Really? You sure about that? I think the way Kick pays out is a bit different from Twitch's, so maybe that has to do with it. Maybe that has something to do with it. You've never seen anyone use Kava. What's his kit? He's kind of like 4-star Nilo, kind of, if I recall correctly. Basically, you make Dendro cores and he detonates them early, or he detonates them faster by using his skill. The problem, I think Kava's problem is that he's just not very efficient at it. I think his skill has a long cooldown too. So if anything, he's definitely like a burst. Bloom DPS guy. The problem with Kava is that Nilo exists. Well, now Nefer too, so what use does Kava even fucking have? At least that's what I remember anyway. Kick gives 80, 70 to stream. It takes like 10, 20 from them. I mean, that's certainly better than Twitch's, what, like fucking 50-50 or something like that. My question is, like, if I were to make a channel on Kick, like, how fast would I be able to start monetizing it? Would be my question. Because, like, realistically speaking, I don't know how many viewers I'm even gonna have over on Kick. Because like between Twitch and YouTube, I can barely pull in like 50 right now. So realistically speaking, how much more how much more how many more viewers am I even gonna get on Kick, you know? Even if I do get some viewers over on Kick, it's like, okay, realistically, how much money am I even gonna make off of streaming on Kick in the first place?
だが時の王はジンニーの血をしかし敵は彼女ここにそ
過酷な容器
Hate to sound like Hoyo, like the Wuwa Cooks, but man, this event story quest was long. Nah, you're not. I don't think you're sounding like a rat just because you complain about Hoyo's story. Nah.
俺の読んできた文献とも
I bitch about Genshin's stories all the
赤狼
time.
の情報によれば
Mainly the fact that Genshin doesn't have a fucking skip button yet, which is a fucking travesty, a literal fucking sin against
人
Gacha.
間という引き続き進もう
Does Kick have subs? Yes, yes they do.
そういえば記憶はまだ。ごめんな、ここを歩くこと自体ずっと星空を観察してるから、あまり遺跡の内部を観察することなかったの。じゃあオイラも先輩だな。レイラ、オイラと旅人にしっかりついてこいよ。うん。すごく屋根が高いね。こんなに広い部屋なのにあんまり人が生活してた形跡がないな。昔の人、そういえば昔は星の奇跡。いいなあ。見て、上の方に何かあるみたい。冒険者パ気になるもん。それに誇り。確かに、もしかしたら金目のも。大体確認したけど、砂漠の古代文字の資料に関する内容ばっかりだったね。この数枚だけは違ったけど、古いし筆跡も基本的なところは似てるけど、他とは結構違うよ。ほんとだ。日付順に並べて読もうぜ。
hell is this? I just realized I have a lot of Hydra sigils. I could probably redeem them over at the temple or whatever. Or that one fountain.
どれどれ。私はでもこいつひひ旅人のポジティブか。私もそういう人間だったらな。そうだぞ。レイラは真面目で慎重だから冒険の時はめちゃくちゃ頼もしい仲間になるぞ。こいつだってどんなチャンスも逃したくないからっていろんなとこを探索してたみたいだけど、そのせいで危ない目にあったのかもしれないぞ。ありがとう。なんだか何でもできるような気がしてきたよ。まるで魔法でもかけられたみたい。この魔法がもう少し長く続いてくれたらいいんだけど、新しい課題が決まるまで。パイモンの言う通りだったね。だから言っただろ。こういう無鉄砲なやつはいつか痛い目に遭うんだ。しかも後輩とか先輩とか言ってるし、レイラと同じ学生だったみたいだな。威勢が良かったからてっきりすっごい学者とかかと思ってたぞ。なんだ？おいら何か変なこと言ったか？パイモンにじゃないよ。ちょっと失礼かもしれないけど、この人の言葉遣いってなんだか。あなたも思った？
Oh, fuck.
仲間の怪我の手当てをしてあげてるところは優しく感じるけど、あくまでそれは彼に不利益をもたらすことじゃなくて有利になるからやっただけみたいな。どうしてかそんな印象を受けるよ。もちろん勝手な憶測だけど。確かにそうだな。仲間と一緒に遭難してるのにそのことを書き込まないのっておかしいぞ。オイラがもうダメだって時に日記を書くとしたら、一緒にいる奴らの名前を一人残らず全員書き残すぜ。誰もオイラの日記から逃げられると思うなよ。でもパイモンのやり方は正しいよ。後から救助と全部そんな先生なんて謙遜するなよ。教えてくれたんだから立派な先生だ。でもそう考えると確かにこいつはちょっと不審だよな。次のページも見てみようぜ。 て待って、時の王。それって誰？レイラをからかってやるなよな。簡単に言うと、前に他の友達から時の王の話を聞いたんだ。詳しいことはよくわからないけど。そうだ、不思議じゃないキングデシェレとアフマルは賢い進化たちを率いて砂漠を治め、民を率いて知恵の極キングデシェレと。でもこのノートがいつの時代の。確かにそれに。
Did you like the Not Cry main story quest? I finished it like you did finish it, right? Yes, I did. I mean, I wasn't really paying attention to it, but I guess it was cool.
確認してみよう。最後のメモだな。しかも名前まで書いてるぞ。なんとか無事にここを出られたみたい。でもこの時の王を
Even though I didn't really pay attention to what was going on in the story, I did like the vibe, the vibes of Not Cry, where it's like, oh, you know, we're up against a sinner, right? He's very obviously a big bad dude, and you know, he's a recurring, if you can even call it that, like he's like a consistent villain throughout the story, right? And then we got, you know, we got people who we've known about for a while, finally, you know, make their appearance and Not Cry. So that was cool, I thought. So yeah, Not Cry story, even though I didn't really pay attention to it much, it still had like elements that I appreciate. So it's cool in my books for now.
見つけた手がかりはこれで全部だね。これからどうしよう。あ、メイラックじゃないか。カーベたちも来てるのか。
おーいみんな、聞こえるかい？
聞こえるぞ
理論上何もない空間であれば大声を出さなくとも聞こえるはずだ。もちろん長い間友人に会えなかった心の穴を埋めるために大声を出しているなら、今の言葉は聞かなかったことにしてくれ。
ああ、確かに大声を出しても疲れるだけだよな。さっさと合流しようぜ。
Oh shit, I already did this.
Hmm? 一通り見て回ったかな。またみんな同じ場所に集まっちゃったね。
わ、奇遇だね。
ああ、こんな偶然もあるんだな。
The new fad right now is these gacha-less models. Yeah, I call them gacha-likes. Kind of like roguelike. Gacha-like. Get it? First DNA, now it's Where Winds Meet. Later we'll get a Nantum. I technically don't count Where Winds Meet, to be honest with you. Main reason being it's an MMO, not a single player. MMOs are significantly different from gachas.
どうして黙るんだ？
君が話し終わるのを待ってる。
そうか。こんな偶然もあるんだな。じゃんけんでグーしか出さない 善人に出会えることくらい珍しい。
意外にも新バージョンだったね。
え、このバージョンを知らないの？
どうしたんだ？
座って読書できる場所。
みんな無事みたいでよかった。今のうちに水でも飲んでちょっと休憩しない？ついでに僕たちが見つけたものについて話すよ。
ああ、僕たちの方でも発見があったんだ。
なんか
とにかくセノ。
わかった。
Also, mid-piece fan. Just to further expand my thoughts on the whole like the gacha light trend. I already made a video talking about how I don't think it's a trend yet.
なんだよ、急に漫才。
ヘルマヌビスは
So, I don't think it's gonna be I don't think it's a surefire deal. What is it? I don't think it's a guarantee that it's going to become a trend.
それは我が輩に対する侮辱か？
すみません。じゃあ、猫様？
な、面用な。まだいたとは。
なんだと？面用とは失礼な。メラックだ。
その言い方は彼の助手を侮辱しているように聞こえると言いたいようだ。
あ？そういうつもりではなかったのだが、まあ悪かった。我が輩は別にそのメラクとやらを指して名誉といったわけではない。その中にあるもの、キングデシェレトの最愛の一品を指したのだ。なんと言ったか、正式名称があったはずなのだが、どちらにせよお前たちの言葉に翻訳してやらねばならないがな。まあそんなことはどうでもいい。メラックという名前悪くないな。誰がつけたんだ？多分前の名前よりいいぞ。なかなかよく改造されている。それに昔より楽しそうだ。もし名前が気になるならパーツに型番が書いてあるはずだ。自分で調べるといい。
全然口を挟めない。
猫の
陶器の王が
よくしゃべるな。カードゲームはできるのだ。
やっぱりメラックって。
どこまで？
何言ってるか全然わからないぞ。
ごきげんよう。はあ、我が輩が誰だか
For now, you agree as long as Bait 3 Hoyo games and will exist, they won't remove gacha. I mean, putting Sonic the Big Four at the moment. Gacha is well, I don't want to call it a guaranteed way for gacha games to make money, but it's consistent, it's proven. Like, for gacha games, like, we call them gacha games for a reason. It's because gacha is such an integral part of those kinds of games. So for you to take them away is a huge risk. That's the risk that DNA took, and so far it seems to be working out fine for them. But, you know, who knows what's going to happen in, like, you know, half a year, 2 years, right? A lot can change. A lot can happen in that amount of time. Another cat.
我
Rank the music in the big four. What would be my order for like taste wise? Not sure. I don't know how much I've been paying attention like the music to the games these days.
昔の方が豪華だったがな。ここは正確に言えばもはや我が輩の家ではない。我が輩が飼っていた猫の子孫たちが住んでいるだけだ。猫は可愛いだろう。今借りているこいつは体格もいいし、毛並みも素晴らしい。
Genshin still to this day has my favorite music, just purely in terms of vibes, like ambient music type shit. I think Genshin still takes the cake for that one. Zenless has really good action music. Probably has my favorite action music out of the big four. Star Rail's music is I don't really give a shit about it. And Wuwa, I know Wuwa's music soundtrack has improved, just like their visual style did, starting with like Mount Firmament and Black Shores. Just Wuwa to me still doesn't really have like a soundtrack because, you know, 1.0's soundtrack was so dog shit, was so abysmally dog shit.
普通のものには手の届かない贈り物を授ける。損はしない取引だろう。この質問はキングデシレトから出されたものだ。そしてキングデシレトも実は花の女主人から出されたらしい。たった3つの質問だ。聖水を巡らせるものは、愛憎を消し去るものは、真偽を定めるものは。
This is Thoth. Every time I see the word Thoth, I immediately think of my Thoth and Ether Gazer.
そのうちの2つに答えた。そうだろ。
お前もなかなか賢いようだな。
あ、わかったぞ。石板に書いてあったのはこのことだったんだな。
そうだ。記録することが大好きで、記録することしか頭にない祭司たちが残したのだ。R に閉じ込められてからというもの、猫に憑依してこの辺りの人間と会話するくらいしかやることはなかったというのに、祭司たちと話すのは苦手だった。話のわからんやつばかりでつまらん。お前たちのようにたまに迷い込んでくる人間たちの方が面白い。
待ってくれ。また話題が移っちゃったぞ。さっきの質問は一体何のために聞いてるんだ？
それを語るにはキングデシェレトのことから話さねばな。
これまた随分と昔に飛んだね。
昔の楽しかった日々に思いを馳せるのは我らのサガだ。あの頃の王は孤高なる王だった。我らは王の前で今を語り、未来を語り、我らが持つあるいは持つであろう知恵について語った。王はその様子をじっと見つめていた。我らは王の誇り高き進化だ。自分の能力を存分に発揮すれば自然とこの世をより良いものにできると思い込んでいた。だがキングデシレトの野望はこの閉ざされた世界では許されざるものだった。結果的に王の野望は叶わぬものとなった。とはいえキングデシレトの七柱が6人しかいなかった時点で結末は薄々分かっていたがな。アフマルはいつも草の竜王が嫌がるのを無視して彼を七柱の一人として数えようとしていたな。
欲しいカードが永遠に山札から出てこないような感じか。
そもそもそのカードが山札に入っていなかったって話に聞こえるぞ。
アフマルとはそういうやつだったんだ。我が輩たちにはどうにもできなかった。それに我が輩たちはカードゲームよりもボードゲームの方が好きだ。とにかく
Cosmograph cooks heat and Nikkei. Yeah, of
いろ
course.
んな要因があった。それでも残された人は生き続けなければならない。進化の我が輩たちには運がなかったのだ。逃げ道があったとしてもそれは王が決めた道でしかない。我が輩とワニ、そして羊はキングデシェレトによって R に閉じ込められ今日に至るまで幽閉され続けている。
ワニ。
羊。
お前たちのよく知る名で呼べば、ワニの王ソベクと羊の王ヘリシャフだ。ヘリシャフは対戦中しょっちゅう横から口を挟んでくるのだ。ソベクはすぐにあいつの影響を受ける。最終的には我が輩がイカサマをしていると言いがかりをつけてくる始末だ。ボードゲームは根気を鍛えるものだ。あいつのように焦るものじゃない。お前たちは反面教師にするのだぞ。とにかくあの二人はマナーこそなっておらんかったが、結局勝つのは我が輩だし、R に入る前は仲が良かったのだ。よく一緒にゲームをやるくらいにはな。何を笑っている。実際仲は良かっただろ
笑ってないぞ。笑う勇気があるやつなんていないって。
う。いや、お前たちのことじゃない。あの羊がまたなぜか笑っているのだ。聞こえないのか。ああ、お前たちには聞こえないのか。R にいる我が輩だけがあいつらの声を聞くのだ。
なんか状況が複雑になってきたな。もしか
Jesus
して
Christ, this is a huge, long ass fucking cutscene.
終身刑になった囚人にたま
そういえば、
どうもし、
そ
Did
れ
you
な
buy
らよ
every
かった
gacha skin in Nikke? You mean the last two? For Nayuta and Red Hood, yes. But if you mean like over, like every single gacha skin that Nikke has ever made, no.
い
No.
え、3人
I've
は
skipped
他の
some
話をしている
deliberately.
だけですよ。大丈夫ですから続けてください。
どこまで話したんだったか。
Arknight is my favorite when it comes to music.
それで
Actually, yeah, you're
な
right,
ん
I
で
guess.
三つの質問を
Yeah.
ってところ
And
には
Nikke I prefer over the big
いつ
four
答えてくれるんだ
music-wise too. Like
もうすぐその部分にたどり着くぞ。
Nikke's soundtracks tend to lean more towards like the rock or the metal side of things, like heavier music vibes. But Cosmograph is really good at just making any song, so for any genre. So it helps that he's got a large variety of music that he can make.
そう聞いたら、奴はこう答えた。陰謀と裏切りだ。正しき道を歩むべき知者は、その二つに溺れたがために国を失う羽目にな。答えが面白かったから、奴には詐欺の力を与えた。二人目はマカイラだ。愛憎を消し去る者は。彼女は、私にはもう失うものがない。憎しみを洗い、その答えも面白かったから、彼女には愛される力を与えた。
でも彼らの結末は。
ワコードよ。二人の結末はそれぞれの答えの延長線上にあると思うか。それとも我が輩の与えた力のせいだと思うか。
僕はただの傍観者であり、彼らと同じ立場にいるわけではないので答えられません。
賢い答えだ。昔のことだ。我が輩も評価は控えよう。彼らの答えがキングデシェレトのルールに認められればいいんだ。我が輩も解放に一歩近づけるからな。最後の一人はまだ結末を迎えていないから名前を伏せさせてもらおう。とにかくしかしこれで我が彼女の
だからそれとも
お前の言う当時記録この
Nikke and Zenless have a lot of electronic core influence. Yeah, you're not
我が
wrong.
輩の問いに答えもちろん奴は頭が良かったが
Remember to listen to
一緒
Icy
にいたもう
Stars
一
if
人
you
の
like
奴は
electronic core.
平
Icy
々ボンボンだっ
Stars.
た。
I'll pull them up so I can check out the music later. Icy Stars. Okay. Thanks for the recommendation, Finkel.
それってもしかしてメモにあったザンディクっていう学生ですか。
ああ、確かそんな名前だったかな。実を言うと、奴に3つ目の贈り物を渡すかどうか かなり迷った。確かに聡明だったが、極めて疑い深く自信過剰で行動に見境がなかった。そういう人間が多くの能力を持つというのは必ずしも良いことではない。だから断られた時はむしろほっとした。
彼はどうして断ったんでしょう。
奴は必要ないと言っていた。奴の我が輩を見る目は一見普通だったが、どこか軽蔑を感じさせもした。彼と近づきすぎると良くない、そうなぜか直感したのだ。だから我が輩は奴、仲間のいや、奴の懐かしい。
Join the cinema quest. Jesus, a long ass cutscene.
それってレイラもトゥライトゥーラの末裔ってことか。
そうだぞ。
It's like, holy shit,
そ
wrap
の
it up,
昔
boys.
ヘルマヌビスはトゥライトゥーラを作り、家なき子を大勢受け入れた。今ではその子孫は各地に散らばっている。予想外の人数がな。
つまりあなたがかつて守った人は私の先祖だったかもしれないということでしょうか。
にゃほん、どういたしまして。
もう一つ質問しても。
もちろん構わない。どうせ他にやることもない。
前に私とジェルという人を助けてくれましたよね。
ああ、お前たちは運が悪かったのだ。キングデシェレトが人間の知力を測るのに使っていた機械に触ったせいで、大量の知識が一気にお前たちの小さな脳みそに流れ込んだ。だから全部簡単な反復する内容に差し替えておいた。副作用としてしばらくは同じことを考え続けることになる。一時的なものだから心配はないがな。
月はいくつあるのだろう。
お前の頭に詰め込んだ情報はそれか。もう一人の方は忘れたな。食べ物に関するものだった気がするが、急いで考えたものだからあまり深く考えないでくれ。
なるほど。ありがとうございます。
なに、気にすることはない。本当に感謝してるなら、あの装置を猫の手にできることは限られてるから、お前たちに頼るしかないのだ。ああ、メラックにも頼めるかもしれんがな。よしよし。壊れたなら
Yeah, he's gonna put me to fucking sleep again. Honestly, yeah.
毎日のように
I was kind of
何か
drifting
が
off
壊れ
there
る。
for a bit.
古代の遺物もそうだ。
Surprised I actually
お前たち
haven't
は
fallen
すでに
asleep yet. It's already
古
fucking
の
1
時代か
a.m.
らの
here.
贈り物をたくさん持っている。血筋にも技術にもあまり縛られてはならん。ただの道具として使ってくれ。不敬だって？人聞きの悪い。最大限に活用しているだ。いや、今度こそか。一回もちろん30万と
Yeah,
いく。
lore. L Omega lore.
確
R
かに
E.
そうとも言えるな。おしゃべりはここまでだ。我が輩は連勝記録を更新してくるから、お前たちも家に帰るがよい。実のところだがそれ。
I hear a chest. Are we finally fucking done with this? Hopefully there aren't any like random ass chests I'm about to leave behind. I fall asleep really easily, which is a good thing. Insomnia sucks. Most of the time, yes. Yeah, I'm aware that a lot of people out there struggle with insomnia. Yeah, most of the time I fall asleep easily. I do have some moments though. Every now and then. To be fair, I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing necessarily, but doesn't happen as often anymore. But when I was younger, I used to have moments where I used to have like nights where I just found it like really hard to like fall asleep for some reason. Like normally, like most of the time, like 95% of the time, like I would have, you know, I wouldn't really have a problem falling asleep, but every now and then, I would just like randomly just try to go to sleep, and I just like, wait a minute, I just can't go to sleep, even though I should be. You know? But these days hasn't really been like that, to be fair. Every day I just, you know, I'm just so exhausted these days that I usually go to sleep like pretty easily, so.
君たちは本当に運がいいな。もし陰論派の論文を読んだことがあれば、時の王が賛否両論のことをしでかしたことは知っておるはずだ。年を取って丸くなったのか。彼は君たちを助けることを選んだ。
単に手を差し伸べない理由がなかったというだけかもしれない。メラックも賛成している。
なんでメラックがそう言ったとわかるんだ？単純に喜んでるだけかもしれないだろう。
確かにジェルとレイラに起きたことは全て明らかになったし、喜ばしいのは事実だね。予想外の収穫もあったし。
私は
レイラの
確かに家に帰大丈夫。やっぱり
先生。
わしがトマト、いや、
本当に
何
Cyrus. Isn't Cyrus the name of that one dude from Mondstadt? Who's part of the Knights of Favonius office or whatever?
それなら慈悲を垂れてくれておる今のうちに立ち去るとしよう。
Unironically, you've used Genshin Quest as a cure for your minor insomnia. Just pull up a random playthrough on the phone, just fall asleep. Hey man, whatever helps. At least Genshin's story makes itself useful in some way. But yeah, well, whatever you gotta do. Okay, well, was that the end of the event story? Hopefully it was. Let's see. Oh god, no, it's not. What the fuck is this? Oh no, it's just like another mini game. Okay. Hopefully I'm done with the quest itself. Yeah, it looks like it. There's only 2 chapters, so let's go ahead and get the rest of the event finished up. Ow, fuck. What is this? After a request that unlocks after. Oh, okay, like a final little story quest. Yeah, I think most events do that. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. The fuck am I supposed to do here? Cute. At least Genshin's the only gacha you play without a story skip button. That's how important a skip button is, man. Like, all these other gacha games understand how fucking important a skip button is. Genshin is still the only game that doesn't fucking see that. And I'm pretty sure I know why. Not exactly a secret, but shit, man, it gets fucking infuriating. Did you see Yeshungang animations out leaked? I heard about them. I didn't. I think I saw them briefly scrolling through Twitter earlier today, but I didn't really pay much attention to them. They're just animations. I'm sure they look cool and all, but star rally on the skip button is a blessing. I know, right? Jesus. How do we do this? Oh, that's a big yawn. Legit looks like Sushang from Honkai Impact. Yeah, you're onto something there. I'm pretty sure. I'm surprised Zenless Twitter hasn't made the connection between Ye Shungang and Sushang. I mean, hell, even their fucking names sound similar. Kind of. They're probably not the same though. Oh God. What the heck? I guess you can just manually toggle the stages to get them to pick up the star badge. She actually makes it. This event expires today, right? If you're on Asian servers, or actually technically all the servers, yes. Yeah, it should. This event should expire within 24 hours. So yeah, if you haven't done it yet, then you better get started on it. Still valid to wish for Zhongli? In my opinion, yes. If you ask any other gacha content, Genshin content creator, or just people in general on the Genshin space, they'll tell you that, oh, Zhongli sucks, or you know, he's not meta anymore, blah blah blah. I still think Zhongli has a place. Shields will always be, you know, useful, depending on what you're fighting against, at least. But shields will always be useful in Genshin, simply because, you know, this game doesn't really have a defensive mechanic, other than just dodging. But sometimes, you know, you can't dodge everything. So shields are still nice to have. I will say you don't have to get more than like what, C1 Zhongli. So he still works fine at C0, I think. You're just gonna have to take more of a support role. But I think if you I think Zhongli is still valid to pull for. At least you don't have to worry about pulling his Vortex Vanquisher though, because ain't nobody using that shit on him. But yeah, I think Zhongli is still valid. You never know; they might buff him again in the future. And look at what they're doing for the Herxen Zirkel, whatever the fuck that name is. Look at what they're doing for all the you know, half the Mondstadt characters. If they can do that for half the Mondstadt characters, then you know, they can go back and buff all the Liyue characters too. You know. Not saying that they will, but you know, there's always a chance.
餌代を稼がないとだろ。
That doesn't really make much sense. Doesn't quite reach. Even that doesn't quite reach. Crazy luck on your Chisa pulls. Got 4 back-to-back off 10 pulls. Jesus Christ. Lucky you. But yeah, congrats, man. Also, hey, TP Swiper, welcome back, man. Okay.
私たちが思考合一プロこれからは教練員からみんな本当にやった新入生論文に書い私旅人とパイモンにも感謝しおいらたちも謎解きと皆さんこちらへどうぞごちそうお祝いのパーティーだなタイミングバッチリだねひひひこんなに豪華なスメール料理は久しぶりだな最近食べてないものを食べたせいかいつもの倍くらい食べちゃってる気がするぞおいらをなめるなよそこまでわがままになるつもりはないぞお前の財布事情だってちゃんと頭に入れてるからな砂漠地帯の料理を味わうのは久しぶりじゃ何やら記憶と違う気がするな以前砂漠で食べた料理はこんなに手が込んでおらんかったお褒めの言葉をありがとうございますファルザン先輩光栄ですアール村を訪れる学者がみんなあなたのように礼儀正しい人でしたら私たちも毎回最高の食事でもてなしますよ
そういやアンバーさんははるか遠くのモンドから来たんだろスメールで見ていきたい場所とかはあるのか
もう決めてあるんだオルモス港の北西に天まで届きそうなほどだから木のてっぺんまで登ったらじゃあ高いとこもちもちの団子
A lot of people are bitching about Chisa right now. I know that a lot of WoA players, for some reason, are mad at Chisa for calling a male rover senpai. I don't know what the fuck their problem is.
ルールとかもあるかもしれないからずんずん入っていくつもりはないよ遠くから見るだけで十分中で眠っている主の安眠を邪魔するのも良くないしね ルールを守ろうとしてくださって
Your
あ
first
りがとうござい
girlfriend,
ます
Tavok, appears in
アンバー
the
さん
Amber?
本当に
Yeah.
嬉しいです。アンバーは普段砂漠とは全然環境の違うところに住んでるから、レッチウスナハラを旅したら乾燥に耐えられなくなると思う。だから保湿用の軟膏とかエッセンシャルオイルも用意して。でも今回は事前に立ててた旅行計画をなぞるよりも予想外の楽しみ方ができてよかったよ。コレイのおかげで新しい友達もできてすっごく嬉しい。みんなも時間があったらきっとモンドに遊びに来てね。思いっきり食べて楽しんで帰ってもらえるように用意するから。
それは楽しみだな。フォンテーヌに行った時、輸入されたダンディライオン酒を飲んだんだ。あの香りと甘さは人を酔わせる。全く渋みを感じなかったぜ。でも容器の中が長旅で味に若干影響が出てたんじゃないかと思うんだ。モンドに着いたら本場の純粋なダンディライオン酒が飲めるってことだろ。何たるでも飲んでやる。
たまにはお酒以外のものも飲んだらどうですか。子供たちがくれた積年の実の粉を入れたお茶とか。
キャンディス、ちょっと味を見るだけだ。5杯程度しか入らねえ小さな樽もあるだろ。本当にモンドに遊びに行ったら必ず土産を買って帰るから。
セピロス騎士団の図書館には十数万冊の本があるそうじゃのう。異なる視点から装置の技術的問題を分析している古書もあるやもしれん。読んでみる価値はありそうじゃ。具体的な数字はわからないけど図書館はすっごく広いよ。フォルザンさんはどんな本に興味があるの？リサさんに伝えて準備しておくよ。とにかく旅行プランなら私に任せて。リサというのはリサ・ミンツか？あのジュライセンの教え子がそんなところでわしを待ち構えていたとはのう。すごい縁だな。関わりなんてないと思ってた人たちがオイラたちも知ってる人を通して新しく友達になる。おう、今後もオイラたちが橋渡しをして気が合いそうな仲間をみんな友達同士にしてやるぜ。話題には困らなさそうだな。面白い話や楽しいこと一緒にたくさんできそうだぜ。
Okay, that should be it for the shit. Also, why is my Genshin ping at 400 milliseconds? The fuck? What the fuck is up with that? Fucking excuse me? Okay, now my ping's getting better. Wonder what the fuck that was all about. still have to get the dance event done. But we still at least have like, I still have like what, 3 more days left on it, so I can procrastinate on that a bit longer. In the meantime, I want to go ahead and finish up Zenless, all the shit that I have left in Zenless. Excuse me. Everyone's looking for Dylan Banyue. Not that good. Got a decent amount, but is this even a decent amount? Probably not even. It's not even enough for a soft pity. So. Surprisingly, I don't have that many polychromes. Usually I'd have more than this by the end of a patch, but strangely it doesn't seem that way this time around. Time to get grinding, buddy. You're right. Right. Grinding for this, grinding for that. Goddamn. Does Chisa work well with, you know? Not that I'm aware of, but then again, I don't know much. God, I'm fucking exhausted. Ah, right. And I remember I gotta finish this. Finish this and then go to the main story as quickly as possible. Fuck.
やば、強そうなのが来ちゃった。大丈夫？悪夢を追い払ってやったよ。力が湧いてきたよ。ちょっとは楽になった？
くなったぜ。
大したことない時だったね。一発でやっちゃうよ。
ナイスタイミングだ。勝負しようぜ。
余裕余裕。全力攻撃だよ。
Fuck. Ugh, God. Everything hurts.
これでどう？突撃！一発でやっちゃうよ。やっとそこが見えてきたね。一気にやっちゃおう。悪夢を追い払ってやったよ。こっちが攻める番だね。
勝負しようぜ。
I didn't see the secondary objective.
正念場だね。
調子が良くなったぜ。
完璧なタイミング。ちょっとは楽になった？大丈夫？力が湧いてきたよ。ちょっとは楽になった？その調子。
I already gave her one boost. One more time.
これでどう？
調子が良くなったぜ。
完璧なタイミング。
敗因はただ一つ、弱すぎんだよ。
余裕余裕。
I think this is the final one. Did 5 rounds. Oh, God.
かな。勝ってみせるんだから。大丈夫？ちょっとは楽になった？力が湧いてきたよ。
調子が良くなったぜ。これでどう？ ナイスタイミングだ。 負しようぜ。
It's not within 5 turns, I have to do it again. Wonder what this event was for. Usually they use events to test new mechanics. This one isn't really new mechanics, so it's really something for the fun of it this time around. Alright, finally this event is done. Okay. That should be all of it. And you're done too. Good night. All right, Finkel. Take care, man. I gotta keep grinding for a little bit longer, unfortunately, because I need to get the story done now. But yeah, take care, Finkel. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good sleep. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow. Ugh. Okay, time to finally get the story done. We'll see how long this fucking takes.
Ohayo, Rin. お弟子ちゃん、もう一つだけ。
4 to 5 hours? Is that with skipping?
Osh, お互い初めましてだな。こっちはリンちゃん。俺らの信頼で。どうもどうも。改まる。
I was kind of hoping to get to the story and then try to finish one more route of Threshold Simulation, but honestly, with how exhausted I am already, might not even be able to get through threshold sim.
怪しい人がいたらこれを手につけてその人の耳を弾いてみて。そうすればジェムゴーレムをひっぺがせるはずだよ。
失礼にも程が。エーテリアスがいるな。
こっちに誰かいるよ。マナト君の知り合い？
Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking forgot. There's this whole exploration shit I gotta do too.
気ぃつけろ。もう先にもエーテリアスが嫌がる。
It's this shit, yeah. At least there's 2 days left on it. It's not like it's gonna end tonight or in like 24 hours like some of these events are. Yeah, like this one. So I guess that's fine. Here I was thinking I could probably, grind some DNA and Chaos Zero Nightmare over the weekend. I guess that was a little bit too ambitious of me. Forgot about that.
今のなんて技？適当感の術法だよ。見えないものが見えるようになるの。
大丈夫だ。死に人影が。パウルだ。パウル。てめえ。
知ってるか？俺とマナト君は10歳からの仲なんだ。あの時から調査員を目指していて、やっと夢が叶った。マナト君は？君の夢は叶ったのかい？今の君。
何あれ？初めて見るエーテリアスだよ。
こいつ結構手強そうだな。俺も。俺がやる。あんたは下がってろ。
ここは任せよう。彼は昔から自分の戦いに水を差されるのが嫌いな。
Monitor's running in place again.
Miro, 着いたぞ。
これが街？
よし、ここまで来れば安心だ。ささやかな町だが。
立ち去るか、それとも。
あの人たちは。
さあ、見ない顔だな。今ランチついてくれ。
この辺を見て回るって言ってたのに。ユシアの様子を見に行こっと。宮妻の飛びだらけなのにみんな全然気にしてない。リンちゃん、こっちこっち。この先が行動だよ。それじゃあこっそり。
There's the creepy lawyer scene.
これはエーテリアス、モスターの仕業なの？やば、宮妻をまとってこっちに来てる。マナト君、ユシア。ダメ、みんなが見えない。とにかく宮妻の残留物がどんどん増えてる。急がなきゃ。
リンちゃん、どこにいるんだ？
ここだよ。みんなの姿が見えないの。ストップ、マナト君。無理やり中に入っちゃダメ。それきりまずいよ。
リンちゃん、出口には行けそうっすか？そっち。
やば、行き止まり。あ、ここからくぐり抜けられるかも。足音がしなくなった。どっか行ったのかな。どうしたの？大丈夫？霧の中からエンテリアスが。助けてくれた？
こいつは。
やっと会えたな。てめえはいああ、見りゃわかんだろうが。俺はコマン。
おかえりか。ルシアが言ってたおっきなライオンってなんだろう。まさか本物？それともライオンのシリオンだったり？
戻ってきたか、リン。
もうこんな時間。そろそろ休まなきゃ。
ああ。
おっす、リンちゃん。
Oh, there's Zhao. How do I pronounce her name again? Zhao? Zhao?
行動へ行く前にマナト君に声をかけよう。
You're gonna run in place again.
万学先生は活感の術を試せってやってみよう。通してくれるつもりはなさそう。はーい、りんちゃん、こっちこっち。リシア、今のうちに行動へ急ごう。さあ、真なる渇望を受け入れよ。
Cutscene.
あ、誰かが囚われてる。
下ろしてあげられないか。
Damn, that's a hell of a way to meet Yudhari.
あ おはよう。まずはここを出よっか。長期兵に帰ってから話そう。ええ、でもどうしたの？何も。そういえばサラと知り合いなの？ええ、私が閉じ込められたのは気をつけて。この先にエーテリアスがいるよ。私が相手するわ。寝起きのストレッチ代わりにね。
やるじゃねえかイドリーさん。
話すときはふわふわなのに喧嘩のときは元気。これでもう大丈夫。出口に向かおう。考えすぎないで。ほら行ってみよう。待って、危ない。今の幻覚。そうに決まってる。無駄よ。幻じゃない。ホローの呪いなの。
あれ、なんで戻ってきたんすか？自分たちこれから追いかけようとしてたんすけど。
あれは出口。
ごめんなさい、リ。さっきは驚かせてしまって。私が方向は合っているからこのまま進みましょう。
For some reason, Banya is here.
どうして道がわかるの？簡単よ。他の人について。
What the hell did he get here?
見て、あの人たち。三商会の人間。落ち着いて。過去の幻を再現しただけよ。すごい力。忍ちゃんの術法にも負けず劣らずって感じ。あの人たち何か探しているみたい。
How are you supposed to break these?
こいつもはっきりしねえ顔だな。
幻だからね。少し変わって見えてもおかしくはないさ。
イドリーちゃん、長時間フォローにいるけど体は大丈夫？
そういや坑道の床に薬や工事が散らばってた。
あれで侵食を緩和していたのか。
イドリーちゃん、なんか反応が鈍いね。まだ鈍けているかな。最後のページめくりましょう。
見ろ、あのゲート。やっぱりシェルターがあったんだ。マジでシェルターだ。もう終わりか。温まってきたばっかだってのに。
Oh, for fuck's sake.
相手に不足はねえし、場所も喧嘩にはうってつけだ。
どうしてイドリーがマインドリーダーのこと知ってるの？私とイド、イチゴパフは昔からのずっともなの。マインドリーダーのことを信じてくれたのは解体屋でもあの子だけだった。今回英筆地区に行くから一緒に探そうって約束したんだよ。
あんたらあの階段を追っかけ。
今の聞こえた？前に街で聞いたのと同じだよ。
近くにランタンベアラーとワンダリングハンターがいるぞ。
この感じ。
また鈴の音か。一体どこに隠れてやがんだ。見えた。敵はそこにあり。はい。
It's not Crack 3, the most recent Genshin chapter. Act 3? Maybe? I don't know. I'm the worst person to ask about Genshin lore, unfortunately. So I'm not sure if I can be of much use there.
メモ完了。君の正体見せちゃって。これって。
遁走を許したか。全く面用なエーテリアスもいたものよ。もう少しで本気を出すところであったわ。
単茶の間か。前回と。
やあリン、早く席に着くんだ。
He's done. Place again.
お疲れ様、音楽先生。
Let's go. Hey, Erican. Welcome to the stream. Live still. How long I've been streaming for? About 5 hours. Normally I can stream longer, but I've already been streaming. It's already so late at night, and I usually come back. I usually come back home pretty fucking exhausted. I remember watching my Combat Arms reviews back when I was still Sniper 98. I still go by that name over on Twitch, because I dual stream. Yeah, I just shortened the name to Tuhu. But yeah, I'm glad to see another old schooler still kicking it.
中にいるのかな。来てはダメ。ここは危ないわ。
もう8年
どうして私を無視するの？そうやってクラスメイトを怖がらせてるの。やめなさい。
私はずっと流れに身を任せてきたの。
先に帰ってそうですね、トリー。
みんなの物語に疲れてごめんと。
そういうのをいいね。他の人に
結局みんな私はここに残る。私の声彼らを置いていけないわ。私は死んだ活動を受け入れなければ。その声に耳を貸しちゃダメ。
That's it.
終わり？まだ始まったばっかでしょ。いちごパフェの物語まだプロローグしか書いてないじゃん。
Why is Yudhari so hot?
隠し扉はここよ。繭に包まれてるのは街の真実。私が外に出られない。
二人ともゆりかご。
とりあえずここを出よう。繭のことみんなに伝えなくちゃ。
急げ、行動の方だ。奴らを止めるぞ。戦えない人は隠れるんだ。だいぶ住人が集まってきそうだ。急げ、もたもたしてるとどんどん増えるぞ。
それなら別の道を使いましょう。私たちを見分けられるの？シェルターにいた時みんなの服装と声は覚えたわ。人影が少なければ大丈夫。顔はまだはっきり見えないけど。
十分だ。これで連携が取りやすくなる。いちごちゃん、改ま丸、合体技やろう。 ズマの化け物みてえだな。倒しきれねえ。
確かに倒してもキリがないな。
なおさら急がないと。できるだけ戦いを避けて出口まで突っ走れ。
我が輩が先導する。
Give me a second. I'm gonna go toss them. Go toss some water on my face. Hey Bleeyan, how's it going, man?
前は余裕ぶってたよね。
愛は奴らにとって人質でいいの。出口はこの先だ。
マナト君の夢すがりだ。
もうい
やっと戻って。もうこんな時間。
リンちゃん、今日は夜更
そろそろ部屋に戻って寝ようっと。今日はいろいろあったね。やっと町の正体が分かった。あの子とは友達になれなかったけど大丈夫、また次があるよね。あの子って夢すがりのこと？後で詳しく聞いてみよっと。いい眺めだね。お父は防衛軍の特殊部隊にいたの覚えて。私が英飛地区に来たのはね、オフ会だけじゃなくて、あれ？うん。はいはい。みんな準備はいいですか？そろそろ出発するよ。
リン、集中するんだ。
来いよ、その中の狼と向き合え。しがらみだらけの剣だな。もう振り回せねえだろ。あれ、俺が選んだ道だ。強えやつの影になって他人の代わりに傷つくのがいいってのか。覚ませや駒のマナと仲間ごっこで一度痛い目見てんだろ。強えやつが仲間になればそいつらはあんたをあっさり切り捨てるぞ。ちゃん、あいつらはそんなんじゃねえ。終わりだ。おとなしく眉に巻かれとけ。俺が前に進んでやら。てめえに代わってホワイトハーツの頭になる。 マのマナと舐めすぎだぜ。
Wait, a story grind? Yep.
立てよ。こっからはマジだ。そうそれこそコマのインちゃんたちが待ってんだ。かもな。けどその目に映ってるもんは別だ。なんで抵抗する。なんで眉を受け入れねえんだ。決まってんだろ。眉になっちまったら仲間に会えねえからだ。あいつらを顧みる必要なんかねえ。そうじゃねえ。叶える方法を変えるだけだ。バカ。
結局ここまで来てし。
降参。
行動から追い出せ。
俺たちで町を守るんだ。せめてあいつらが出てくるまで耐えろ。俺たちの眉に触るな。
もう少しだ。あいつらも長くは持たない。
この報酬よ。私にはまだやるべきことが。
全ては町のために。
ビンちゃん。
町は不滅だ。ダメだ。手動で強制起動するしか。
俺がやる。お前。今回だけだ。足引っ張んなよ。行くぜ。もう俺の出る幕はねえ。分かってんな。ああ、分かってら。証明してみやがれ。新しい夢には恩価値があると。けどどこへ行こうか俺を忘れんな。
装置の効果が出てきたな。眉が少しずつ溶けていっている。中にいる人たちにもエーテリアス化の兆候はない。
サラ。サラ、どこ？過去の幻よ。壁のあたりにいる。再現できるかはわからないけど、 やってみるわ。
サラはここにいた。ここもラマン。
これは数え歌。
子供のリュシアが歌っているようだ。
本当に私たちとかくれんぼしたいんだね。
歌声の方に。
以前誰かがここに来ているわ。セラではないみたいだけど。
幻が見えるのか。
ええ、どうやら軍の関係者みたいね。この幻、顔ははっきり見えないけど、声が。お知り合い？そうかも。ここにリシア、ここにも幻がいるわ。
これは試験場の安全装置か。開ける方法を探してみよう。
あの人たちもゲートを開ける方法を探していたのかもしれないわ。
あの人たちって？
この歌声は近くにいるようだね。
あの幻の顔、やっぱはっきりとしねえな。
私が見た通りに再現されるの。
じゃあ私たちもこんな感じに見えてるの？
ええ、リン以外はね。
そうなんだ。それは
エーテリアスがあちこちにいるな。サラは本当に来るのか。歌詞もメロディーも変わった。
もうすぐ歌が終わるから。
この歌を知っているのかい？
多分昔お父さんとかくれんぼした時に歌ってたんだろうな。
かなり足が速いな。
どっちのリュシアのことっすか？
どちらもだな。
またあの兵士の幻。今度は彼一人みたいだけど。
あんな状態でまだ進むのか。リュシアだ。リュシア。
ここまで来たら歌声が消えたの。ここにも幻が見えるわ。私が大丈夫？無理しな。大丈夫。一緒に探すって約束したもの。
星の君も本当に可愛いんだな。ジュシエ、すまない。
歌声がさっき通ったドアの方から聞こえるぞ。
なら行ってみよう。リシア、うん、絶対に開ける方法を見つけるよ。そういうことだった。あの子は私の夢すがりじゃなくて、お父はずっとごめんなさい。再現すべきではなかったのかもしれないわ。そんなことない。むしろ感謝してるよ。やっとマインドリーダーを見つけられてすっきりした。彼と向き合う覚悟ができたの？うん、ずっと待っててくれたんだもん。かくれんぼはまだ終わってない。会いに来。
ガキのリュシアだ。
Okay, hopefully this is the final battle. Hey, Nolly boy, what's going on, man?
最後のかくれんぼだよ。みんなで楽しく遊ぼう。寝かしつけて。これでいいんだね。
リュシア、まだ。
一つ星を、二つ星を見つめはどこでしょう。見つけた。
Dying in bed with COVID, so you're bored? Oh shit, how'd you get COVID? Hopefully you get better, man.
まだ彼らの幻。
どうしたのかしら。後ろからは誰も来ないわ。イドリーは長く持たないでしょうし、あの扉ももうすぐ消えて。
必ず彼らが来ます。心配性の僕の師匠と読めない妹弟子人が彼らとはもうすぐ会える、そんな予感がします。
行き止まりだな。
I like it with how with all that serious conversation, Eos is just down on the floor, just hanging out. That was her dad. Cool, she killed her dad. Hey, Anonymous, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Sire Corgi, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the late night gift to sub, man. Appreciate it, man.
どうしたの？おしし？何してんの？待って、なんかすっごいデジャブ。やっぱり。いいですか？大きくてふわふわの尻尾に栗色の長い髪を赤い飾り紐で結んでる子がいたらこう呼ぶんですよ。姉弟子？今なんて言った？それは姉弟子と。私の妹弟子？平常心、平常心。ちょっと取り乱しただけだから。
リン、今の物音は何だい？
Okay, finally. Little girl was her dad's regret.
顔はメイクしないのかって。いや、白塗りとか絶対嫌なんで。
Okay, got that. Okay, so I gotta finish this. I'll do this since we still have about 2 days left on this. I'll get this done later. His regret was not playing hide and seek with his daughter as promised before he went into the hollow. Cool. And he turned into an ethereal and went around killing people until he found his daughter, huh? I don't know if that's actually what happened, but... Tomorrow's stream, technically later today. But yeah, I need to do another stream anyway. Ugh. So much shit I want to stream. I'm still fucking triggered over those Girls Frontline 2 codes, by the way. Fucking dog shit. You didn't kill anyone? Sure looked like he was going to. During that chase sequence with the when you were playing Bell trying to run away from his ass. I think it was 400 gems. Assuming it should be 300 because they usually give out 100 gems per code. Doesn't make much sense. It doesn't make sense for it to be 400 because that's not divisible by 3. Anyways, I'm gonna keep cussing out Yuzhong off stream, so think that'll do it for me tonight. Right on the money, 6 hours. Ugh. Anyways, chat, that'll do it for me tonight. I will catch you guys all later. Either later today or, I don't know, whenever next time it is I stream. I'll send you guys over to, let's see, let's send you guys over to Sweet Elise stream. Make it simple. So yeah, thanks to everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling tonight, chilling with me tonight. But yeah, take care everybody. Catch you guys all later.